stealing her tech. That's stealing her tech.
I'm sorry. Hey everyone! Welcome to another exciting episode of Echoes of the Drifter. Last time around, we left off our party as they explored a fallow zone for the first time. And this time around, my beloved players will be returning back to the beautiful town of Every to complete, possibly, um, or continue their journey actually. Now, please like and subscribe so we do it again. We're gonna do it anyways. I don't know what else we will do with our lives. And gonna do it anyways. I don't know why am I even asking. But this time around, it is Jojo who's gonna give us the recap of last session, Ru. So
Yay.
let's wait a little bit. I think everybody's here. I think we're just missing Mr. William. And then we can be. Oh, he's here.
Yeah. All right. This isn't going to be scuffed at all because I totally wasn't waiting until last minute to write my journal. Anyway, I'm ready. So, we first go back to our group. They are in the Gilded Stag. Leo has taken over as a bartender. And Mila has come to retrieve a shipment of Starberry bourbon, not wine, for her master Montanti at the Montanti Ranch, or Montant, depending on when you hit Diego up. So she retrieves the shipment.
I think this should be a thing every time. Thank you, Judge. Sorry.
You're good. So she retrieves the shipment. Leo discovers the Veilstrid and is like, holy shit, that's a sick-ass horse. I want one. And she's like, okay, here, let me mark it on your map so you can come to the ranch, even though we already technically discovered it. He comes back in, and right around that time, it is now rush hour, which means he really needs to step up since he took on the job as bartender. Everyone gets involved except for Runa because she likes to sit on her ass and not do work. They're all doing good. We got Zoe and Eustace in the cooking place. It's called a kitchen. There we go. They are doing great. Eustace is trying to teach Zoe how to cut food instead of the cutting board. Some 2x4s die. But anyway, we got Lance being the waitress, getting tips. Leo is serving drinks left and right. They end up falling back to just ale because all the other cocktails are too complicated. And then we have Cohen being the bouncer, basically. He gets voluntold to split up a fight that was about to happen, and he ends up herding an old man back to wherever from whence he came. A smitten Marcus appears with flowers, and Runa goes on a date with him. Nobody knows how that night ended, but apparently ended pretty good. The next morning, everyone agrees to go shopping for supplies and stuff. The boys go to Lorenzo's general store and get themselves some nice stuff. The girls go to Silwyn's forge first, the blind blacksmith. And then after they leave the forge, they go to a beauty salon, spearheaded by Verona, of course. And then the boys go to Silwyn's forge. Lance gets pegged as a thief and a sneak of some kind of brotherhood, according to Silwyn. But thankfully, Eustace is there to take on the father role and say that he's not going to let him get into any trouble. They peruse the stuff and discover that the dagger that Lance is searching for was bought by a Therian girl just before they arrived, who doesn't know who, though. Absolute mystery. After they're done with their shopping and everything, they all meet up back at the Ebri Guild House, and Cohen and Isla are already there. The pair agree to hold off on their mission to the capital to deliver the letter about the corrupted Albite, while the group takes on a special quest that seems just perfectly fit for Lance, like crazy coincidence. So they take off to Leviathan's Gate. They meet... Frick, I kept calling her Sibby. I don't remember her full name. Hey, DM, can you remind me?
They meet Sibilla?
Sibylla.
Or
Sibilla.
Sibilla or...
However,
Okay.
anyway, it's written in the video. Y'all go check it out. Anyway.
Watch our
They meet-
videos.
They meet
Posted every.
the head guard lady, and she is badass. They also meet her quote unquote underlings. They're a little doping, but it's okay. We love them anyway. They enter the Abyssal Tides, scouting for a new outpost for them to set up within the Fallow. They sneak around monsters here and there. They're introduced to some pretty high-level designs, I must say. They eventually discover the new outpost, and from there, they can see a giant castle in the distance with a huge war raging at the foot of it. Of course, logic says, don't fuck around with that, you're too low level, and they end up heading back to report on what they found to Sib. After that, they eventually re-arrive at Leviathan's Gate, and that is where we left off.
Beautiful, beautiful. For maintaination of, we missed the scooters. Yes.
Oh,
Before I
yeah,
continue,
there are details I missed, I'm sorry.
well, very well done, Joe. That was pretty spot on. Thank you. The only question is, before we continue, Will, are you here? I don't see you on the foundries. Oh, there you are. No, where are you?
No, I'm
that's
not. No, you don't have to lie.
no. I saw something connecting, but it was the cameraman. But anyway, I'm gonna say for you guys, after visiting Leviathan's Gate, you went back onto the road. You know that it's kind of like a half-hour journey towards the streets of Every, where you arrive close to, I'm gonna say, 6:30 in the afternoon. So it's still, you have time to do stuff, but as you enter the streets of Every, what would you guys like to do? I'm gonna add Leo, but we're gonna solve this in a bit.
I'm so glad to be back. That was such a long walk.
It was more wet than I expected, but I enjoyed it.
I think my shoes are still wet from when I sank into the water. Ugh.
It wasn't that long of a walk.
Leo approaches and he says like, I don't know, man. That was pretty amazing. I mean, I love the water and everything, but I gotta say, it's nice to be back. Beautiful, shining, sunny day.
I actually don't know if I prefer the moonlight or the sunlight Leo anymore.
I mean, the
I
sun's
don't know, man.
the sun's alright, but I like the moon. It's pretty, and it's not. She kind of like pulls at her neckline. It's nowhere near as uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, the moon was alright, but hey, sorry, what was that howling all about?
What do you mean? You guys don't howl at the moon?
Well, you
No.
don't see me howling at the sun.
I can't say I do, Zoe.
Well, it's normal for my people and I.
What is it for?
Is it 'cause you're like part half wolf or something?
I think so.
That's cool.
But the reason, Lance, is you're gonna have to ask my mom. I don't know.
Wait. If you're part wolf, does that mean that you can like smell better than anybody else?
Does that mean you can get fleas?
Do you need to get showered every Sunday?
What's that?
A shower?
Like a bath? Like where you get clean with water and all that?
I mean, I know a bath, but what's a shower? Like,
It's Leo. You want to take this one?
I mean, well, yeah, bath is like more relaxing than you
no,
submerge. In
I know what a bath is. What's a shower?
well, it's like faster, you know.
Yeah, how do you do it? What
Well,
does the water do?
well, there usually is some sort of like bucket with some holes on it, or I don't know. But the point is that the water comes into you like if it was if it was raining, you know.
Yeah, but
Ah,
just
you're-
over your head, so you don't have to stew in your own filth in a tub. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
so like you guys use a waterfall?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good
Yeah.
way of putting it. You just don't always have a waterfall in your back pocket.
There's one near my old place.
Oh, I bet that's so pretty.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it's probably
Shall we go get Cohen and Isla and start going to the capital?
Oh yeah, we need. Was there a reward for coming back, or did we just get the reward from Miss Sid back there, the guard?
She gave us something.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, she gave us these weird looking stones. I don't know what they do, but they look cool.
Oh, that's right. The fellow was making my head all foggy and fuzzy. I wasn't quite able to pay attention.
You guys felt it too?
Well, how can you not?
I mean, Lance seemed pretty alright with it.
That
Yeah, I felt it. So weird.
that fellow was different than any fellow I've been in before.
I've spent a lot of time in different fallows. It's just something you have to get used to.
Yeah, I'm so used to it. Weird.
You okay, Zoe?
I felt fallow stuff. Like you guys.
Huh.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, it's just the way you're saying it is.
It's probably the after effects of the fallow.
Yeah. Wait. Eustace said.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to the guild now.
Okay. We can all agree she was lying, right?
Sounded
Yeah.
pretty fibby to me.
Oh, might as well follow her anyway.
And you guys follow her into the guild house. I'm gonna say that. So you're right first, since you're like running.
As we all
You're-
walk at a normal pace.
As you all walk out of things. You arrive at the guild house, and you see it empty at the front desk. You see in front of you, it's quite empty, the front desk, and you see a bunch of like papers left behind, kind of like on top of them, like they're stacked up into a huge pile. Roll me a DC 16 perception check. And that's how we begin. You hear slight normal weird sounds coming from like the ceiling, but you believe they must be rats or something. What do you do?
Why is there rats in this building? It's like no one cleans it. And I try to look for Isla and Cohen.
Yeah. So, you go kind of like into the back as you begin to like explore. going to those stairs, you see the desk. There is a bunch of like questing posts that appear to be like hundreds of copies of each other. As you glance a little bit into those, like very briefly, wait, do you know how to read? Question.
No.
They look very similar to each other. And as you continue going the stairs, you hear a slight kind of like snorting coming from one of the upper rooms. Like if someone's sleeping, you hear
Oh, snoring or snorting?
snoring. Sorry, snoring.
Okay. Well, is that you're snoring really loud?
It is decently loud. What do you do?
Yeah, I said that to the person's store.
Oh, you don't get an answer. You feel like it is coming from one of the back rooms, and as you know, you kind of like investigate. You see at the top there is an open door, and through it you see a room where you see Ava, looking like taking a nap over her desk. She looks kind of like fainted and overworked. And as you're like on the top floor, these guys enter through the main gate and see you in the second floor.
Zoe, what are you doing up there?
You guys found me.
Yeah, we were following you.
Did you?
Why are you guys following me?
Well,
Thought
'cause-
we were a party.
yeah, we're a team.
Fallow's affecting her mind.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I feel like we should just stop talking about the Fallow before.
Put my hand on
we
my gun.
run the-
You guys see Callahan and Isla down there?
Let me have a look.
You peek through the window and you see Cohen and Isla making their way through the alleyway. Well, through the to the yeah.
Guys, perfect timing. They're on their way.
Wow, they're late.
Yeah.
There's someone snoring up here, and I was thinking of bothering them. Otherwise, I don't think I would have heard it.
Well, do you know where Ava is?
She's sleeping right in front of you. Look.
So that's the person you're talking about. I'm all the way over here at the door. I don't see much except for a big old desk. Wake her up if she's sleeping.
No, I hear from here, though.
What?
I knock on the door.
You hear and kind of like recompose herself. Her hair is a bit of a mess. Goes and says, "Who is there?"
You're snoring. Open the door.
Zoe.
What? Isn't she at the desk?
No, she was in that room that you're in front of, I think.
Oh
No,
shit!
no
Why
one's
is
here
my
right now.
imagination? My imagination's all wrong.
Rearrange
Oh.
the imagination.
Oh, I'm here to wake you up because you're sleeping.
Thank you, Zoe. I think I passed out a little bit. I was working on some stuff.
Yeah, don't work yourself too hard. You probably don't get paid enough.
That is true. I wasn't getting paid enough without more quests coming in, but now this entire king's request and everything, I have to make so many of them.
Is there a quest for a minotaur in the levitating gate?
The levitating gate. Where is the levitating gate?
Where the scooters are.
Where the scooters are?
Oh, you're like, hey Lance. Hey guys.
Gallagher, wake up. Only bums sleep before dinner.
He's like, Oh, Leviathan, yes. A Minotaur? Wait, how was it? I've never heard anything about Leviathan's Gate.
It was very big and carrying a big axe.
Well, to answer the question, yeah, the Queen of Avalanche has put up a quest to organize a drifter raid on Leviathan's Gate. If you guys train hard enough and get enough like reputation, you guys could get invited and you get a chance to kill any minotaurs you may see there.
If you were to like put a number on the reputation we need, what would you say?
Or a letter.
Let's say individually, right? There is like, imagine leagues, okay? They go from like wood to diamond, okay? Individually, I will say that you guys sit somewhere between bronze and Lance, you're a bit more popular. You're like silver or something like that.
Wait, what?
Wow, bronze is a really strong metal.
What makes
It's
him
very
better
useful.
than us? Or me?
Well, Lance and Eustace have been around for a while, and they have cultivated some sort of reputation, I guess. But
I
as
get
a group,
Eustace
as a
being
whole,
old, but Lance isn't older than me.
Just cooler, I guess.
Ugh. She's gonna like cross her arms and she's gonna turn around and huff.
Whoa. When she crossed her arms, those things jiggled a lot.
Yeah, everyone noticed it. Believe me. Okay. Ava.
yeah. She like walk towards the down.
Don't we have a mission we're supposed to
Sorry.
go on or something with Isla?
That's what I was
Yes.
getting to. Our mission.
Yes. And he kind of like walks down as she continues to talk and says like, but as a group, fully answer the question. I would say you guys are in the Wood League. You guys don't even have a party name or anything.
We need a name.
It helps if you want to get some reputation, like hire the Falcon Raiders or the Silver Tongue, Bloodletters.
What?
It helps.
That just sounds weird. But I do
Oh,
think
I-
we need a name, because calling ourselves Veruna, Lance, Zoe, Eustace, Leo seems kinda silly. We are gonna stay together, so we might as well have a title.
Do you guys have a name? I have a name.
See Zoe's tail wagging furiously.
I've been thinking of a few, but what do you guys think?
Bone Masters.
Oh my sweet moon, no.
The bone.
Eustace rubs the bottom of his chin. Now, it works for two of us.
Oh. Then how about this, Eustace and everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Fallow Destructinators.
Oh my goodness.
Descriptive.
I know.
Apt
Wait.
even.
I think she's getting on something with that one.
No!
No.
Why not?
That's what we do.
No. That sounds silly. That sounds like we're named by a toddler. No offense, Zoe. But I think
Hang on.
we need something a little more sophisticated.
Big personalities.
Oh my.
You have a big one, Veruna. Lance told me.
I'm gonna have a big headache by the end of this.
I like that one a lot, actually.
Well, it sounds like you guys need some time to think about it.
No,
Um,
no, I have one.
All right, go.
So, how about we use all our letters and we can be like Vex, LL, which in Therian numbers means 50-50, and we add them together 100.
You can't read,
So
but you
Vex
can do math.
100. Yeah, obviously.
Oh
50
goodness.
plus 50 is 100. And then 50 plus 49 is 62.
I feel like this is. How about this? We can
Hold on now.
discuss this and figure it out on the journey there or something, or we can sit down after getting the mission that we need.
Yeah, I made. I'm not supposed to play around with it much, but I want to make sure you guys get something out of it. So I made a quest for myself, for you guys. It's a simple escort mission, so you guys get some money out of it. Um, but since we are dealing with something we have never encountered before, and I honestly don't know what it means, I felt like there's some stuff that should be not be put on writing. If you guys get what I'm saying.
So, are we carrying a verbal message then?
For in paper, you guys are just carrying a message. Here, take a look at the quest board.
Taken.
Do one of us want to read it?
Oh, I can read that. I can read that.
Zoe, no,
Okay.
no, hang on.
I take
now.
it off the board and I hand it to Zoe.
Oh,
Evacuate
Yep.
Yep.
to Romance Island, Peru.
Yeah, those are not the words.
thank you, Zoe. Veruna's gonna pluck it out of her hands.
Hey.
She's gonna like hold it in the air above her head and look up as she goes to read it. Escort the runner Isla Pierce to Avalant. On her way back to the capital, deliver a message from the guildmasters. Avalant. Da 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 da. She's to post a series quest. Da, da, da. Oh, reward for this will be 20 gold piece for each drifter, so 20 for all of us, each of us. High level priority. Carriers of the seal of this letter will have clearance guard checking points. Oh, so we can go anywhere we want along our path, and we don't have to worry about tolls and stuff. Any problems and stuff goes to Ava Hope from Every. Do not interrupt, disrupt, or annoy the drifters employed in this quest. Thanks. Perfect. All right. Well then, I think we're good to go.
Wait, there is a little bit more. That is just what is on paper, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
What is it?
Well, there is very few people in Elshan that can tell us much about this crystal, but I happen to know one. My sister, she is a drifter, and her mentor was a pretty knowledgeable guy. So, when you reach Avalant and you deliver my message, quote unquote, to the Guildmaster of Avalant, tell him that you have been sent by Ava and you guys are looking for a guy named Theron. 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 Okay?
Is that it?
Yep. I honestly don't know where he is right now, but that is always the case with Tissarin folk.
All right. Well, I guess if there's nothing else that's needed, we should set out.
Yeah. I try to put as much as a reward for you guys, but that's as much as I am allowed. Although there is something for Leo specifically. Wait, me?
Leo?
Uh,
What could you possibly have for Leo?
Well, we got this letter for you from some sort of like, I don't know, fighting guild or something like that. What? And you see the guild grabs the letter and he like reads it. This was, oh, I see. Yeah, I try not to pry, but it seemed important. Yeah. Leo turns to you guys and says, "Hey guys, I know you guys were all excited, to travel with me, and we're gonna have like the greatest adventure ever. You know. But I feel like there's some family stuff that I need to tend to with this letter.
What?
Can I find you guys later?
No, we're leaving.
You're leaving? You were the one who was all about us staying together. What do you mean you're leaving?
I know. You guys will miss me tons, and honestly, I will miss me too. But this is important to me. It's like the whole reason why I joined this thing in the first place, and I wasn't expecting this, Ava. Yeah, no problem. So, maybe I can catch you guys later? I mean, you guys have Cohen to fill up my spot, right?
Don't bet on it.
You're actually leaving.
Come on, man. He like comes to you, Lance, and grabs you and goes like, "Hey, man, don't tell me you will miss me that much already. I know we have an unshakable bond like brothers."
So you travel with me for
Mm-hmm.
a long time. The whole time, I'm telling you that I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you come along with me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And the second we join a big group, that's when you leave.
I know, heartbreaking. I can only imagine how you must be feeling right now, brother.
How selfish.
Well, I know. But hey, it's family, guys.
Well, if you're gonna go, just
you
go
guys-
then.
Whoa, it's all okay. Hey, guys, it's just family matters. I'm sure we'll encounter again in the future. Okay? Just don't become strangers, right?
According to
You
you,
stay
it's
safe.
family matters. Just go.
Yeah.
Stay safe, young man. I'll stick out his head for Leo.
Thanks, Eustace.
Bye, Leo. See you next time.
See you next time, Soy. And
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Lance
Ah. I'll make sure it doesn't.
Sorry, I didn't mean that literally.
Lance takes a deep sigh, then he's like, fine. Then he puts his hand out for a handshake.
he goes for it. And he pulls you in for a hug, Lance.
He doesn't hug, he has his hands like by his sides.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's not a goodbye. It's until later. Alright, guys?
Alright, goodbye.
Alright. Alright, guys. Good luck.
I follow him really quick. Hey, watch out for the door.
Thank you, Zoe.
Bye.
Alright. And as he kind of like leaves moments later, these two show up. Hey guys, you're back. Hey everyone.
All right,
Yeah.
now they're here. It's time to go.
Alright. Goodbye, Ava.
Goodbye, guys, and remember to buy your What are those things that you guys use when you have to camp outside?
Camp
Ah,
supplies.
Supplies.
Yes. Here. You need to reach the Broken Shores. Once you reach the Broken Shores, you can pretty much take any route and it will take you to Avalent. Like they say, all roads lead to Avalent. I think all the way from here to the edge of the Broken Shores, you probably need about 6 or 7 days of camp supplies if you want to take any detours. But here, let me show you where it is on the map.
Guys, what are those supplies you need for camping? What are those things called again?
You mean camp supply?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Man,
camp supplies.
genius. These guys must do some sort of outdoorsy shit.
So the tip of my tongue, it really was.
Oh, we got a quest marker. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
So funny how I'm not gonna follow the quest marker.
That's it. I'm gonna go around the mountains.
All right. You guys got that?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. All right, guys, there you have it. I hope you guys enjoyed every for as long as it lasted. I did my best to make you guys feel comfortable.
I thought we were in Bray.
We've talked
Who
about
told you
this,
that?
Zoe. It's Ebry.
Oh, I thought it was Bree.
Bree?
It's time to go! And she's gonna try and push Zoe towards the door.
All right, guys. Till next time.
Strike like lightning or thunder and all that. Bye.
Yeah, strike like lander. Stay, you guys. You guys go out into the streets.
Alright, I think we should go outside the city outskirts, so then we'll go on the map.
I think we need to go by the general store to get camp supplies first.
Oh, I thought she gave it to us already.
She did? Okay, I missed that part. I was too
Oh, no,
distracted.
never,
No.
no, never mind. I thought she did.
Oh, okay. I thought I missed something. No, Zoe, we need to pick them up.
I bought them already.
I was just gonna say we can skip that. You guys will need to pay. Give me a second. And you guys got your rations, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys got your rations. I will need from my party.
Found them.
Oh, wait. Can I also buy some salt and peppers?
Yes, you can buy some salt and pepper.
She's gonna
Wow.
keep cooking.
We're gonna have to go to the fucking fresh produce market for that.
No more red carrots though. None of those.
Red carrot. Where is this?
I'm a white boy. I can't handle that.
My delicate white boy sensibilities.
Where is this?
I can deal with a Scoville level of salt.
It is normal.
For some reason I don't see him here. But I'm gonna say for the salt and the pepper. How much do you want, Soy?
That is a foolish question.
14 kilograms.
50 of each.
50 of each?
50 what? Grains or pounds?
Rocks of
No,
salt,
units.
and 50
Por-
peppers.
Units. Okay.
Portions.
50 bell peppers and 50 rocks of salt.
Yeah.
I forgot
Oh.
all the ingredients. I want like 50 of each.
50 of each. Okay. So I'm gonna say they are on the same price level as a simple meal, which is like 5 silver. So for 50, you'll need to put down 250 silver. Okay?
Mm-hmm. So
Uh,
that's 5 gold.
yeah, so times 50. No, divided by 50, right? 5 gold, yes. So you need to put down 5 gold for that. And one day I'll find.
Yeah, there's the 5 main ingredients: pepper, salt, spice, veggies, and then bread sometimes.
This is why I boil my chicken, because the seasonings are expensive. I must enjoy Milan.
And to travel,
Lance
for
is
traveling
British, confirmed.
purposes,
Yeah.
you guys need to give me another 5 gold for all of the rations that you will need. Camp supplies,
Each?
sorry.
Oh,
No,
it's
as a
we
group.
we just bought rations.
So what is that?
No, no,
one-
it's-
Is that like 1 gold each and someone pays an extra gold, or?
Yeah.
I can pay for it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, he's so kind.
All right. And I'm going to say, yeah, you guys got at least 7 days worth of camping supplies. As you head into the distance, so Isla approaches you and says, all right, Zoe, are you ready? I'm gonna run it and you're gonna drift it. That's what Eva said.
Oh no, that's what I said.
Oh, you said that?
She stole my line.
She's
You've been saying it
uncomfortable. But it's cool that you thought about that. So you're gonna drift it?
Yeah.
Cool. And Cohen approaches and says, "All right, well, if I'm gonna," and looks at Zoe, "drift with you guys. I decided to come along on one condition, and I just wanted to let you guys know that whatever we do out there, I don't kill people. So if you expect me to do something like that, I will be opposed to killing anyone."
Runa looks
I
up from her
think
book and gives him just a dubious look of like, the fuck?
Monsters, creatures of the night, all of that stuff, I'm fine. But if you've gotta deal with any humans, any people, let's try to save as many as possible and not kill. Of course, it is your own decision, but for me, I'll try to just knock them out.
At least you're not a monster sympathizer. She goes
How
back
do
to
you
reading
knock-
the book.
How do you knock them out with magic?
Well, you just gotta try really hard. And try not to heal any vital organs.
Can't you
Wait.
magically throw a rock?
Do you have the rule where you can non-lethal magic in this one?
I haven't wrote it down, but I want to introduce that, yes. Yes.
I assumed after the previous twin druid incident that was.
Yeah.
I'll I'll try, but I'm not gonna hold back and then get killed because I was trying to be nice to someone.
Like I said, I don't expect you guys to follow my set of rules, but as far as me goes, I'll stick to that as much as I can. But if anyone tries to kill you guys and I cannot avoid it, I want you to know that I'll break that rule for you guys.
How very noble of you. Go ahead.
When possible.
Brings a tear to my eye.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, please.
And you guys go into the map. Where would you guys like to go?
Going
Right.
the long way around.
Varuna.
Walk
is
to the
not
right
here.
until we loop back to the other side.
Day 1.
That's the easiest
Day
way to
1.
do
Day 2.
Day 2.
Montante Ranch. Montante Ranch.
it. Yeah, well.
Go.
I mean, we have to. It's marked on the map
Yeah.
Leo left
That's
us.
right.
We're
Here.
trying to 100%.
Day 3.
Leo gave us a one chicken IOU. So
That's day 3 and the beginning of the 4th day.
All right, awesome. So I'm just gonna keep note of the camping supplies for you guys.
Okay.
Make sure you mark down 4 rations for this day. Eustace, during that travel, would you have liked to cook anything?
let's see here. I remember my recipe menus. Ribs. Do I have? Oh no, Zoe has the meat. Yeah.
I have everything.
Just about everything.
I'd cook up ribs one of those nights. You gotta treat yourself on the road every now and then.
Very well. You can go ahead and put on the interaction zone. You can feed people your ribs.
Do not feed me your ribs.
Here.
I would say.
What materials you need?
I need. I just closed it. I need. Oh wait, do I need all of these? Do I need everything on the screen to make the meal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I need. Oh wait, I didn't buy spice.
I have spice.
Oh, we have spice and pepper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We need 1 large meat, 3 salt, 1 pepper, 2 spice.
Yeah, I'll give you my 50 salts and 50 peppers.
Oh, thank God.
And then
I love how the cooking duo hold strong.
yeah, there, just take all that stuff and then give me what's left over.
Oh, I gotta press the button. Craft.
This is fucking huge.
Sick. And then I gotta.
Target everyone.
Gotta. Sheet's so fucking big.
Hell yeah,
Oh,
dude.
weapon damage. Don't
Ooh.
mind if I do.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to fucking rob this ranch with no survivors.
No survivor.
Oh, you know something
Uh,
that just hit me that I'm curious about? If
what?
we find a way to get Veilstrid mounts from this place, would they
Mhm.
make us travel farther in a single day?
That is an incredible question that we're gonna figure out soon.
God damn it.
Oh,
Well, I'm
Yo,
gonna
with-
put a pin in that thought.
With this food, Varuna can deal 1 damage instead of 0 with her mason.
She can stop healing with her mace.
This is huge.
Hell yeah. Alright, guys. As you're approaching Montanti Ranch, you guys are able to see these huge open plains. And you see a bunch of like bell streets roaming around, grazing the fields around. You see that there is also crops growing, mainly like barley and wheat. As you see some like day workers kind of like on their, on their day to day. They, as you guys are going about, some of them like say hi with their hands. They wave at you guys on the way there. And as you guys are like walking, you see this beautiful mansion in the distance, sitting on top of like a nearby hill. Behind there are some mountains. And as you guys are walking around, you guys see a family of what looks to be like peasants or commoners. And there, you're like chilling and walking around. The dad kind of like notices your guys' presence, and Eustace, you in particular, are able to see that the dad looks around, then looks at you as the skeleton. What do you do?
Tip my hat.
As you tip your hat, he screams, "The fuck is that?" And he pulls out a bow. Is that a skeleton? Honey, get behind me. Honey, I'm so scared.
I pull out my sheet of paper.
Papa, kill it, kill it.
My shit.
Wait, where's the monster?
What do you mean, where's the monster? It's right there, get away from it! And he like shoots a very limp arrow in the ground. And he goes like, huh, that was a warning shot! There won't be a second one! Skeleton!
If you shoot another one, I'll kill you.
Oh, we're just going straight to the...
Sir, if you would just listen for a second, I have it all written down here.
And skeleton speaks, what sort of magic is this? And you guys hear the sound of a horse approaching. And a voice shouts from the distance. Mr. Popperly, what are you doing to our guests? Huh? Mr. Smilla, there's a skeleton right there! Like, and? It is a monster! We must kill it before they attack the Montanti Ranch! And as she approaches closer, he says, Mr. Probably, you will not do such a thing. Don't you see he's carrying around a pistol, a revolver? What? And she turns to us, towards the group, and says, I apologize for the mistreatment of some of our laborers. We may be country people, but some of us still remember the old ways. Ain't that right, Gunslinger?
Glad to see learned folk out here.
Ava told us about a gunslinger that was of the undead nature, so we make sure to spread the word, but it looks like there's some of us that still very superstitious and not... Well, You know. Anyway, you go. We'll have a conversation later.
Oh, they're in trouble.
And she dismounts from the Vale Street. Hi, welcome to the Montanti Ranch. My name is Mila. I'm the mistress of the house while the master is gone. I'm basically the maiden here. How can I help you?
We're here for Astrid horses.
Oh, Leo told us that you might have some Veilstrid potentially for sale. Depending on what our budget is, we might want to pick some up.
Yes.
Wait, Varun, I thought Leo said it was for free.
Oh, he did say that actually.
We did say that,
Do
yeah.
you really trust that Leo understood everything that she said?
I don't know, but that's what he said.
No, but I enjoy the outcome much more. They said we have free horses.
Oh, goodness.
Then your friend must have terrible hearing. I'm sorry.
I told
makes
you.
But,
Yeah. Well,
Ava did talk to you about you guys, drifters. So I'm sure we can make a great deal for you guys. And like I said, this house still respect the old ways, Mr. Gunslinger. We will be happy to take you into the ranch and show you our best available beasts.
Thank you very much. Yeah, manners are always appreciated.
You see Varuna look at Yusuf kind of cross that he's getting special treatment.
Well, in that case, follow me. Do not hesitate to take on the road. And she guides you guys all the way to the Montanti Ranch.
good God.
And you guys see this beautiful, like, mansion. Pretty big. It's probably about 80 to 70 rooms in this place. You see in the back there is a bunch of, like, what is the word of those? Stables, you know?
Yeah.
It's a bunch of stables with like fences and everything, and there is also like a bathhouse that seems to be for like the servitude and stuff. And as you guys approach the ranch, he says, "Welcome. I'm afraid that Lord Montanti is in here, but I will conduct myself in the way he would if he was here. You're looking from some Bellstreets. Have you ever ridden any Bellstreets before?"
I've not.
Can't say that
Wait.
I have.
A little expensive for the farm I was on.
Were we in carriages or did we go on like when we went over to the fucking to the gate? How did we get
fucking
there? Was it the
legged it.
carriage?
We like
Sorry,
it.
could you repeat the question? Sorry.
Like when we went to Leviathan's gate, how did we go there in a cart or did we just
Yeah, you guys were, they drive you there on a cart.
okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought we walked.
yeah, you guys were.
So the cart didn't change the speed at all? Or are we
It-
walk? Did we walk now? Or
Now
what?
you guys walked. That is why you guys have been walking at a certain speed. But remember when I told you guys that on cart it will be about these hours, and that is why it was only one day. It's like quick going back.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Just making sure we didn't ride them over there. Okay.
No,
No.
she.
Yeah, we can go back.
Yeah, we can write this thing. She's like, well, if you're not proficient in writing, we can give you some classes if you want, or you can just take some of them and learn on the road. Do you have any idea of what type of Veilstreets do you want, or the purpose?
Mainly just for transportation, I think, right? I mean, we're not pulling a wagon or anything.
Yeah.
We also have a couple of wagons that we can sell you.
Mm, well, how much would that be?
She says, "Well, buying the full-on wagon can be a bit expensive, but since you are just checking things around, let me take you inside and explain you your options, okay?"
Yes, ma'am.
And she opens up the gates, and Isla goes, "Hey guys, can I go around and play? It like place look cool. I wanna pet that gem ram over there."
Got the rams.
It's Jim Ram Ranch, buddy.
Oh yeah, we have
Uh,
other beasts here that we train and use for wool and stuff.
Yeah, you go play, Isla. I have to do stuff.
Zoe, why don't you go with her?
Okay.
Have to do adult business.
Yeah, you see, Lance was about to like pat her on the shoulder, like, "Oh, well done." But then Essig was like, "Oh, okay," and just like he puts his hand in his face. Yeah,
All right,
you go play.
let's play. And she starts running. He just books it.
Raises his head. If the ram lowers his head, do not stand in front. They're they're not gonna listen.
I think they're more of a danger to the ram than the ram is to them.
Only one of them.
No. All right, well, I'm following you guys. I don't think she needs any more protection with Zoe there.
You don't wanna play with the rams going?
I'm good, thank you, sir.
Yeah, to be sure.
Surely Zoe can't get into too much trouble here.
Yeah.
I
Cough,
squint.
cough.
Yeah.
I
You say that, and he like doubles back, like turns around.
Unless you're worried about her, Eustace, and you think that she might get confused and get into trouble, maybe you should go watch her and go away.
No, I don't think she'll be confused. I think any animal she'll be interacting with will be very confused.
Maybe you should be there to mediate.
Not my animals, not my farm.
Fine, you can stay then.
It was a nice try, Verena.
She kind of cracks a
Alright,
smile at Lance.
We're doing this.
Please, come in. She opens two doors. You guys see these are huge wooden doors, about 3 meters tall, that lead into a very open space. As you guys enter, you guys see that the place is adorned with trophies. There are like some weapons like going around. You guys see that towards the top there is like a huge like door that leads into like an open circle type library. And as she opens the thing, she kind of like opens one of the side doors towards like a little stands room, like a little tea room. And she goes, "Well, if you guys would like to sit, I'll prepare some tea or coffee, whichever you prefer, and then I'll lay down some options."
Yeah, whatever. Quick, please.
As fast as I can, as I could. And she leaves. And you see
Wow.
that in about... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Lads is just kind of like scratching his arms a bit, looking a bit nervous / shaken as he's waiting around, like really impatient for her to come back.
Everything okay? Oh. Sorry, Eustace.
We do not rush our hosts. Okay.
Look, Eustace, I don't need a lesson on hospitality right now. She, you know, just
Because you were
taking
doing
her
so
time.
well with it on your own.
Look, just leave me to it, all right? I'm sure you give enough hospitality for the both of us.
Manners, they make a man. It's a law coming.
Man, make it the man.
You're really big on manners, Eustace. Were you part of a household, a noble family?
Nope. I live on a farm.
Mm.
But
You're,
manners are useful everywhere.
that is true. You're more well-mannered than most rural folk that I know.
Well, I hate to say it,
They-
but kids these days, they don't get taught the important lessons.
Lads rolls his eyes at the kid.
Where is Mila? I
Thank
don't
that's
know if I can stay in here for much longer with him talking.
Right over here. She has like a silver platter, and you see there is like one pot with coffee, one pot with tea, and she kind of like puts it on the table and begins to serve some fancy cups of porcelain to like everyone. There is also like a little, you know, those rotatory kind of looking stands for like cookies and pastries and stuff.
Rotating. You
That
mean
is-
like Lazy Susan?
Yeah,
Ah.
you guys know it better. You guys know the language better than me. And you guys notice that kind of like to the back of the room, there is also this full-on like cabinet filled with different wines and spirits. And right next to it, there is like a box of like half emptied out bottles of Starberry bourbon, and some of them have been placed inside of the cabinet, except for one. That is kind of like more to the side. And as she serves everything, Mila goes and says, "Well, so you need transportation and a way of traveling. It depends on how fast you want to go. The fastest thing is for everybody to have their own bell streets. Light, simple. If you want the animal itself, our fastest bell streets run for 75 gold. If you want something more for like a drafting horse, something that can pull more weight, they can go for 25 gold, 35 gold each.
How many map tiles them fuckers cover a day, sir?
Well,
Out of character.
normally, no, Mila's gonna talk out of character.
No, you're good. You're good.
Says, motherfucker.
Fuck you.
No, you're good.
He
I'm
also
just making
says-
sure you don't think that Verona just turned around and went butch all of a sudden.
Yeah, and she says, well, normally a party of drifters walks for like 30 miles. On Vale Streets, you guys will be able to go around 60 miles, something like that, on our fastest. Guaranteed.
what
More
about
of,
the affordable one.
of the draft horse, I would say around 50 miles, something like that. Your other option, more, affordable in terms of, let's say animal-wise, will be to get a wagon. You only need one or maybe two drafting horses, depending on how much you intend to moving around or, going on cargo. But if you're looking to buy the wagon, we can find you one for around, let's say, 30, 40 gold pieces for a decent wagon. If all that you want is a simple cart, we can send you one for 15 to 20 gold pieces. And I will say you will be a bit faster than you usually will go, probably 40 miles instead of 30.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I can afford my own Veil Strip that goes 60 miles in a single day. But I can't speak for y'all.
You also have to pay to feed it. You have to find a stable big enough for
That is true.
all four every time. It's a bit of a hassle to all own our separate ones.
That is true. Most towns have a proper infrastructure for the Vale streets as well as the wagons, but you'll be faster, but you'll spend more on the living expense on the horses. Sorry, the Vale streets.
Out of character, that was just me giving reasons that I don't want to spend that much money.
Mila's agreeing.
Well, Eustace, if you don't want to worry about an animal, why don't you just bunk up and ride with someone like Zoe? Since you have to find a problem with every single plan we try and make.
I love animals. I got no problem with them. I'm just being practical.
Aren't you usually?
If you're looking for more affordable options, Gunslinger, we could have you, instead of getting a drafting horse, maybe a sizable gem ram to pull a cart or a wagon.
You're a Snickers in the background.
Now we're talking.
A gem.
We had one of those at the farm.
That sounds like
Low
a
as
good fit for
molasses,
you, Eustace.
but
Hard-headed
trustworthy.
and everything.
Yeah.
They are.
They're not as smart or brave as a Vale Street, but they get the job done if you just want to move from place A to place B.
Yeah, they do.
That sounds like a perfect fit for you.
And you're welcome to ride on ahead by your lonesome.
How fast do do they go?
The gem ram?
Yeah.
Tell me they're the
Well-
exact same speed as us.
Yeah, they could probably make it about 40 miles.
Wait, that's the better option anyway. That's the same speed as 2 horses.
That is true. The only problem is that in a pinch you won't be able to ride a gem ram. It will be pretty difficult.
So
Also-
riding it.
They're less maneuverable.
Maneuverability ain't always a good thing. Plus, they don't spook as easy. Learned that the hard way.
Well, it wouldn't hurt us to have an extra Vale Street just in case.
Well, I know what one I'm
If-
getting. Y'all just figure yourselves out.
Well,
I
how much
was-
is the RAM?
For a gem ram of that size, 10 gold pieces should be fine.
I know what I'm doing.
Going goes. I was about to say, since I've been invited on this journey, I feel like I haven't contributed enough. I will be happy to help with one horse for the party.
Cohen, you're so generous.
Well, I mean that would only help if we were getting carts. Because if you're just getting one horse for the party, then it would be for yourself. Because we, right?
Clever boy.
I
He found a way to only have himself.
Well, I was hoping to donate it. I don't mind going on a cart, but if you want it, Lance.
No, I mean, like, regardless, you're traveling with us, and if you're far behind, then it'll be a burden. So you have to be on one anyway.
Well, not
So
necessarily.
you're just paying for yourself.
Not just take a rope, tie it to his gym ram. We can just haul him. He'll be fine.
Then why is he even contributing the RAM? If we gotta haul the
You're the one
his-
trying to be cheap, Eustace. I'm just trying to find a way to make do with your inconvenience.
I'm sorry, miss. It's not being cheap. It's called being practical. Some of us did not grow up with enough money to shit it out at the slightest possibility. Now, I am describing the easiest way for our group. Now, if you would like your own
Oh,
transportation,
so the
that
easiest
is on
way is
you.
to be slow and cheap. Okay, whatever.
You see that Mila just is like drinking tea as he's like side-eyeing, like trying to avoid conflict. And we're gonna cut to the outside. Okay. So you just run towards like the ranch on the back, and then you see a bunch of like gem rams kind of like eating and grassing, and you see that he's like just kind of like hanging. You know those keys when they arrive at a fence, and they climb to the top, and their hands are like hanging to the other side. That is just like, hanging on the fence. You see that she has a popsicle on her mouth. She goes like, it's a bunch of Jambrans. Look, those two are fighting.
Do you always have a popsicle in your mouth?
You want one?
Sure.
Alright. And she jumps from the fence and she opens the backpack. You see a bunch of like papers and different stuff, and she pulls out like a bag, like a paper bag filled with lollipops. Yeah. I have sherry and strawberry.
Oh, lollipops.
Yeah.
Guys have popsicles.
No, it's lollipop, sorry. It's Spanish. Do you want one? Strawberry.
Yeah, I'll take this one. And I pull it from her mouth.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check. DC 11.
Oh boy, I'm -2.
I don't even like.
Damn. It's not meant to be.
It's not meant to be. You pull it from her mouth, and he's like, "Was like, hey, I was eating that."
Oh. So? Me and my family, we share all the time.
No. Okay. Well, if you want another one, just let me know. Okay, I'll put one from my bag.
Oh, here you can have this one.
Yeah.
Give
No,
me
what?
cherry.
You keep it. That's fine. It's all filled with, you know. You already licked it and everything.
I didn't lick it. I just put it in my mouth.
Okay, and she like takes it. Roll me an insight check. It's I'm gonna say this is a DC 8.
Why is it so low?
Because I think it's very apparent. You notice that she takes it back. She can like looks at it with a bit of a face of disgust. And you see that Isla has a thing for cleanliness and sanitation.
Alright. I pull it from her hands again. And I throw it away.
Thank you. Alright, and she grabs another one.
I'm done playing. Have fun. And
You see Isla stands there like, okay, well, see you later. And she hangs out on the fence. And we return to this fest.
So if you really want to compare, bucko, don't even get started calling me some rich snob or something. How dare you assume that of me?
I don't need to be assuming much with how you spend your money.
Just shows how much you really know. You say you're so old and wise, you don't know anything.
I know enough.
Enough to be wrong.
Guys, please keep going.
It looks like you guys may need some time to discuss. You're free to stay here at the manor. Montanti Ranch is always hoping for visitors, drifters, and gunslingers. Why don't you stay for the night, and we make a deal in the morning?
Since some people can't make up their mind, I guess we have no choice.
How do you know what I'm doing?
Perfect. I guess we're staying the night.
Very well.
Thank you, miss.
I'll prepare your rooms.
I don't want a room. I'm stayed outside. Thank you.
Going up, like kind of like gets close to you, and goes. Do they find like this all the time? They have been at it for 30 minutes.
It's not usually this entertaining, but it's pretty good.
You're right. The cheese is actually pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I didn't thought I will, but I'm enjoying it. And so you burst through the doors. You leave like a little trace of dirt on the ground.
Zoe.
Zoe.
I didn't mean to burst through the doors. They're just so weak.
Yeah, give me a grand entrance. It just. I mean, Verena and Eustace were just agreeing on something, so you might want to.
As if.
Oh yeah, they do get along pretty well. Huh?
Zoe, are you as blind as how well you can read?
What's blind?
Oh, my
That-
sweet moon above. She walks away.
Hey, that was uncalled for. She just got here.
Vernon left already. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well.
My dad always said when women walk away like that they're on the period.
I dropped my heads.
Lance drops his
I looked down too fast. Sorry. I. Okay, Zoe. I go
Yeah.
closer. So your dad got away with saying that because obviously your people are extremely powerful. But any other person that says that is gonna get hurt real bad.
Yeah, you can't say that if there's another woman in the room.
Ah,
You're lucky that all three of us are bound by what we call guy code, and we would just never say that.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ask for her now if she's on her.
Don't do that.
Wait.
You never.
But
You
wait, she's a
never
girl.
ask.
But she's a girl, like, doesn't she get an exception?
I mean,
That's a good-
I think asking questions was the reason she stormed off in the first place.
No, he makes a good point. Maybe Zoe could tell her to just calm down.
It would be beneficial to make sure that everybody's on the same page. Perhaps Zoe can have better luck at that.
I don't know. When my dad tells mom to calm down, usually 3 mountains break in the distance.
Well, why don't you try, instead of thinking like your dad, think like your mom? What would your mom say?
She probably want to be left alone.
Hey, Zoe, can you do me a favor? I pass her my map. Can you like mark where you're from on the map?
It's not on here.
Oh, good. Okay, so as long as I'm in the bounds of this map, I am safe. That's good information.
He does sound like a friend to be in.
Well, I think I'd rather take my chances with Varuna than her mom, so. But I don't want to stay in here any longer.
Did you guys buy me a horse yet?
We're discussing that.
Yeah. Eustace is of the nature of buying a Gembram instead of a Bell Street, so.
You can get a gem wham.
Yep. And it's cheap. And it takes us all. If we get a card.
How cheap is it, Nate?
It was kind of sure from the prices.
10
It was like
10 gold?
yeah, it was like 10 gold for the gem ram and like 20 or 30 for the cart. So it's 30 gold for all of us.
Oh, that's cheap.
I can put down 10 gold and get the wagon instead of the cart. I feel like it will be more comfortable.
What's the difference between a wagon and a cart?
One is smaller, one is a little bit bigger and hardier.
It has a roof.
Yeah, the wagon has like a think Western style, the big like canvases that went over the top, like a big old horseshoe tube.
Okay.
That.
Now Eustace would never think Western style.
Of course not, never.
Like the Oregon Trail.
The El Shant Trail.
It's
Uh,
tree.
Wagon's probably a good idea. Can fit all of us except for those that wish to ride outside.
Fuck you, Eustace.
He looks towards the door.
Who would want to do that?
Big personalities.
Oh, Verona has a big personality.
We'll see what good job we do at convincing her of this plan.
I'm tired. Let's go sleep.
Well,
Oh, someone's gotta convince her. And I've been told that I'm not good at that.
Oh wait, Eustace, you get along with her really well. You should talk with her.
That's a terrible idea. I've been here only for 30 minutes and I already know what's going on. It's a terrible idea.
Okay, well, all I know is that my friends, where I'm from, told me I'm really bad at cheering them up, so I don't think I should go.
I turned to Lance.
Going towards the lens.
fine.
Zoe turns to the wrong way.
Zoe turns to Eustace.
I spin her around. I face her towards
Malmo,
Lance.
when did you get here?
Fine, I'll talk to her.
You know, you're almost kind of a good lad.
That was, you're really bad at giving compliments.
Yeah, you're bad at being a good person. I'm trying my best.
Wow. Your guys are good at complimenting each other. Cohen, you're very quiet. She smiled.
All right.
I can picture the smile. The most like non-real smile I can imagine.
Hey, Zoe. I know a fun game. Do you want to try it out?
I like games.
Do you like heights?
I like heights.
Good. So, how about this? How much do you know about magic?
I know magic.
You know magic? Do you know the spell known as Featherfall?
Like when feathers fall down.
Almost. I'll teach you a fun game that I used to do when I was a child. Let's go to the roof.
This could only end well. I'm gonna go find.
Why are you pulling me?
Good luck, kid.
I was
And good luck to you, kid. Lance and walk away.
I hope Zoe wasn't right.
I'm gonna say we're gonna go into the grasslands. You find where would Maruna go first of all?
The opposite direction of Eustace. So outside of the. What the fuck?
There's bandits.
What the fuck? What is that?
Nothing.
Careful.
They're attacking the farm.
Nothing. It is a shit.
They go.
You guys didn't saw shit, okay? You guys
Oh
didn't
my
saw shit.
gosh.
You
They're
guys didn't saw
naked
shit.
the
Well,
farm.
shit.
Anyway, well, yeah, you go outside, beautiful grasslands. You're looking into the distance as Lance approaches.
You see her, she's just like pacing back and forth, just kind of like kicking rocks in the dirt. And he never keeps his damn jaw shut. And nightmares, bless me. I'm gonna rip his head off his goddamn shoulders.
I'm sure I could put it back on.
She jumps and looks back at you, like that office meme. Fuck. Lance,
Hey.
I didn't see you there. How much
People
of that
say I
did you
have-
hear?
Enough. It's fine. You can be annoyed at him.
She seems relieved when you say it's like, oh, that's what you focused on. Okay. He just gets under my skin. And I can't stand him. And I don't know why. Aside from him just having no skin, he should be no different than us. But every single word that he well, he doesn't breathe, but every word he utters makes me want to rip his ribs out of his chest.
Well, I mean, it's valid. He's very outspoken, very
Rude.
rude, annoying sometimes, but I don't know. I think he means well in his own weird way.
He's not my dad. He constantly tries to father us like he has a right to.
Well, what did you do when your dad told you what to do?
You see her eyes kind of widen and she looks down at the ground. Argue with him, I guess. She seems unconvinced.
I mean,
That's what everyone does with their dads, right? They argue with them and they laugh and make up eventually and stuff like that.
yeah, so I mean, if he tells you what to do, you have the exact same reaction, except without the laughing and making up part.
Oh. Well, Eustace can just buy whatever he wants. I've made up my mind.
And what's that?
I figured that since some of us can't afford the best of the best there is, I'd go halfway and I'd get the draft version of the Veilstrid, the big chunky guys.
Well, I mean,
As long as I don't have
What,
to
they
ride
don't-
with Eustace, it shouldn't be a problem.
it only takes 2 of those to pull a cart, right?
If that's
So-
what the lady said, I've never really been
So-
around him that much, so I don't know.
So why don't we compromise and do 1 ram, 1 horse?
We can't all just fit on 1 ram and 1 horse, though. Are you
It'd
talking
be
about getting a
cart
wagon?
pull. Yeah.
I'm not riding in a wagon with Eustace. I'll walk.
What if Eustace sat in the front because he's used to that? You know, pulling the wagon along, and then we sit in the back, and you don't have to talk to him.
It's Eustace. He's going to chime in if he can hear you.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter what horse you get at that point.
What? Well, what about this? How much were the draft Veilstrids again? Remind me.
Was it like 25?
Okay, then I'll
If
buy
only there
two,
was a-
I'll buy 2 of the draft Veilstrids. 1 can be for the wagon, and 1 I'll ride away from it and away from Eustace. I'll ride ahead or something, because I'm the navigator anyway, so I have to make sure the path is clear. That makes sense, right? He can't fight me on that.
I I mean, if that's what you want to do. He's not gonna fight you about spending your own money. I think. I'd say I'm not that convinced. But
Well, if the decision's already been made for a wagon, that means that his mind's made up, and his bony ass is gonna be in there, so I can't be. It's not like I have much else of a choice.
I don't see the issue. Getting your own, just, it's a lot of upkeep.
It might be, but then it's my responsibility, I guess. It's not like I'm a stranger to that.
That's what you want to do.
Hey, Lance?
Yeah.
What was your dad like?
He was, I guess I argued with him a lot too. But it was less of the, we'll make up and more of the, you know, I don't see very much anymore kind of argument.
Oh. I guess people have different relationships with their parents, huh? I'm glad
Yeah.
you had some kind of relationship with him, though.
I mean,
It's gotta be better than nothing. Trust me. I guess at least you're not sitting there with questions of, what if I had one, right? Or, oh, what would it be like? Or, would I laugh like them? Or, did they look like me? Or anything like that.
those are the kind of questions you ask a lot.
It's well, if you didn't have a dad, wouldn't you ask those questions?
Guess I would.
Well, there, it makes sense then.
Yeah. You know, yeah. Well, my parents personally, they were nice. You know, we argued, but it's kind of my fault that it all went away. So I guess sometimes it's always also asking the question is, what would you do if you went back? At least for me.
Well, doesn't that mean you have the option to go back?
I don't think so. I just say a lot of time has passed.
Well, I've heard it be said before that no matter how much time passes, if the option's still on the table, you can always take that opportunity. It might be worth it. Otherwise, you might end up regretting passing on it, I guess. One of these days.
Maybe one day, but for now,
I'm not the best to really give advice on this. Sorry. Let's head back. I'll try not to talk to Eustace again for a bit.
you know, I think that might be a good idea. And maybe avoid Zoe for like the next hour until she forgets what she was talking about.
What? Why?
No, it's just, you know, Eustace stuff. That's about it.
Did he tell her something about me that's a lie again?
No, he didn't tell her any lies. It's just you know, I think they're close.
Of course he'd steal her from me as a friend. Dirty skeleton.
He just likes the Rams a lot. I will say. He's a big Ram fan.
Well, they're both thick-headed enough.
You'll have. All right, let's head back. But I'd rather not sleep in that mansion tonight, so I'm gonna sleep outside.
Okay. Thanks, Lance. And as she passes him, she kind of bumps her shoulder against his.
Yeah. And then he like rubs his shoulder a bit and goes, follows her.
Alrighty. We are gonna jump
Off the roof right now.
off
with
the
Zoe.
roof. Now to the Batati Reach, where Eustace. You're kind of like chilling a little bit after everybody left as Mill returns and says like, "All right, everyone, your rooms are." Huh. I guess
Yellow.
patience is not today's meal. Gunslinger.
Nope. It is never any of ours. Well, not most of ours.
That's okay. I prepare the following rooms, and she gives you 5 keys, Eustace.
Thank you for all your hospitality. Very appreciated.
Of course. And she kind of like sits down and says, "Pardon my sudden interest, but can I take a look at your revolver?"
Of course, seem more learned than most. You know, he'll flip it out, do the spin on the finger, and then hand her the handle.
Takes it and says, "You know, Lord Montant is really fond of gunslingers, although there are very few of them left. Ever since I started working here, he told me that gunslingers once saved his life and he owes them a great debt." And she starts to like take a look into the gun. He says, "Interesting. Did you inherit this, or did you have a mentor like some gunslingers?"
No, I inherited this. I'm impressive that he's met a gunslinger. I've never met one. It's just passed down through the family.
Well, your family must be quite important. This one bears the mark of one of the 6 original families of the gunslinger.
I'm, according to more superstitious members of my family, we once were. Nowadays, well, nowadays there aren't any of us, but we grew wheat. Not about important.
I see. So, your family decided to had a quiet life then.
Decided, came into one. Happened too long ago for me to know the thought process. We're no royals these days.
See. Well then, I'm sure the head of your family must be a wise person to take a peaceful path. Especially with that gun. It seems to have been made from the same steel as the sword of the Hero King himself. It's quite a relic.
Sounded oddly close to the stories I was told when I was a kid. So, lines up to me.
You know, when Ava told me about Drifter that was an undead carrying around a gun, I didn't expect it to be a gunslinger holding a weapon like this. I guess the old adage is true. The steel of the Hero King never falls in the hands of the wicked.
I hadn't heard that one, but You would hope not.
Well, consider the hospitality of this house completely yours, Gunslinger. I will tell Lord Montante when he's back from the capital about your stay here. I'm sure he will be excited to know about you. What is your name again?
It's Eustace.
A pleasure. Mila. I believe I haven't introduced myself that fully.
Thank you, Mila, and thank you for teaching me a little bit about my family.
Of course. Here. And she gives the gun back. It's a beautiful weapon. Take good care of it.
I always do. Thank you again.
That's all. I'll be on the kitchen preparing dinner for everyone.
Thank you very much.
What would you like to do next, Eustace?
It's saying I have everyone's keys. I would have walked around, but I have everyone's keys now. I'll probably stay in the front room and just clean my gun and wait for everyone to come back into the front door.
Okay. So, Zoe, you and Cohen kind of like walk up towards the roof, and he kind of like opens the door. We see like the open roof of one of the houses. It's kind of like, you know, what is the name of that in English? Terraza. A terrace, you know, one of those flat terraces on top of houses. And as you're like looking way into the distance, Cohen says, well, I hope you like it. I have a brother. I hope you like this game. He used to play a lot when we started learning magic. So, let me explain it to you. I'll have you jump from the edge of the house, and then in the last moment possible, I will cast this spell on you so you don't crash and hurt yourself. It's pretty exhilarating, to be honest.
That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Let's try it from this height.
But I don't think you need to worry about me. You should worry about the ground when I fall down.
Huh. You're quite right. Never thought about the ground, but I don't think you're gonna have the problem.
Okay.
Alright. Well, whenever you're ready. The more confidence you will show, the more accelerating it will be.
Zoe Hulk jumps off the fucking rooftop.
As you jump off the rooftop, you see that it's quite a fall. As the air begins to rush to you, you feel the moment when the spell should be casted, and it isn't casted. Roll me con save. I'm gonna say DC 12, just to see how scared you get from this height.
How high is the house?
The house, it's probably like 3 stories tall. Would you be scared from 3 stories tall fall?
No.
You don't get scared. In the last possible moment, he casts the spell and you land safely on the ground. He shouts from top, "Hey, how was that?"
Wow. I thought I was gonna break the floor.
You think you're ready for even a greater height?
Yeah. Wait, while you have feather fall on me.
I look for Isla.
Give me a perception check. You don't see it around.
Oh my fucking god, 5.
All right. As you're like floating, like some centimeters away from the ground, you look towards where Isla was, and you don't see her anymore or beyond the fence. And as you kind of like, with that high perception check, you look towards where she was, and all that you see is one bag of candy laying on the ground.
Okay, I go finding them.
Yep. And do you say anything to Cohen?
No.
Okay. As you're like walking around, Cohen sees you. He's like, "Hey, where are you going?"
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
You approach the fence, and in the way there, I'm gonna say you encounter these two as they're making their way back.
Oh, he's awake.
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Alright. Alright, see you. Probably gonna go play.
We have such a happy child.
I haven't seen you that focused in a while.
Yeah.
We're probably got our eyes set on a gem wrap.
You arrive at the fence, so
Okay, so the perception check, I don't see anything.
you don't see her around. You see a bag of candy on the ground. You can go ahead and roll me an investigation check. What is this candy bag doing on the ground? As you look around, you don't see not much of Isla, and you just see one paper kind of like that fell on the ground. As you pick up the paper, you see that it's like a very half-made drawing of the ranch from where she was standing.
Can I like sniff the paper for her like scent or something?
You can roll me a perception check to catch the scent, yes? Yes, you're able to perceive the scent. As you can like close your eyes, you can like sniff the air. You can like imagine like a imaginary path of smell, going towards like some nearby woods, and it looks like probably 50 to 60 paces away is what you can smell.
Okay.
I use my Therian agility and teleport there.
Yeah, you teleport towards the scent was, and as you kind of like look over into the distance, you see a group of people riding on horses. Roll me a perception check, DC 10. You see a group of people on horses riding towards the exterior. You see probably about 4 to 5 riders, and you see Isla tied up, her mouth covered with a rag, in the back of one of those bell streets as they're taking off towards the north, towards the mountains.
Can I catch up to them with Therian agility?
For how much is your turn ability lasts?
Yeah. Well, it's 6 seconds, but I can use it like every time if I stop moving. and obviously I stopped moving to see them.
Well, they're a bit far away, and they're running on some fast bell streets. I would say there might be a point where you can catch them, although that may lead you pretty far away from your party.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'd probably do it anyways because this is Zoe's fault for leaving her, I suppose. And now she's getting taken away, so
Yeah, then you can. Yeah, you go ahead. You run with your Theron ability all the way towards the mountains. But I'm gonna leave you there for a second. As Lance, Varuna, you arrive in the house with Eustace.
Hold up the keys. We got rooms and dinner on the way.
Like I said, I'm not gonna take one of those rooms, but you know, I thanked her like a good manners man does. Right, Eustace?
He nods.
Correct. You know where Zoe was going?
Cohen was throwing her off the roof last time I checked.
I mean, we saw her just walking away, I'm assuming, just gone to play, but I don't know.
Nah, there's nothing too dangerous on the farm for her.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Going and like walks around and says, "Hey, so I was playing around with Zoe and she just took off for some reason."
I mean, I can't really say it's like out of like abnormal for her. Wait, were you talking about the fallow? Because that makes her run real far.
No.
No.
She hasn't really run off on us before like that, though. Do you think she saw something, or she was going after something? She
Uh.
she looked like she was really focused on something when she passed us, right, Lance?
I mean, it's true. But when has Zoe ever not communicated? Okay, actually, no, that's a good point. We should. I mean, we can just go and check on her. We don't have to. I'm sure she's just playing, but. Yeah, we should check on her.
I can just walk around. Dinner won't be ready for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get out of the house anyway.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
I'll come with you. I so want to check on Isla.
So dutiful.
All right. So, Cohen and Lance, you go outside.
I
This is the bro-
specifically stand between. Wait, are we not all going?
I understood that you just wanted to give it a minute, right?
Not at all.
no.
Oh, okay. So everybody goes outside. Okay, everybody goes outside.
I assume Lance is between Verona and Eustace.
That's
is
what
that
I was
picking
going
up?
to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I thought.
Okay. You can put it into the middle distance. All right.
Yeah, what Eustace said was that dinner's gonna take a minute, so we have time to look for them.
Oh, got you. I thought he meant we can wait until dinner to see if she shows up. All right. Anyway, Zoe, after a while, you kind of catch up onto these guys. It's kind of 8 p.m. Night is going to settle as you can arrive there. You see a group of men that they look like not good intended people, and you see that as they stop, as you're like, just arriving, they dismount and they grab Isla and they put it into a group of other looking villagers around. You actually recognize the same guys you guys encounter on your way here. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna walk up to them while raging.
I thought I told you guys to leave. Never come back.
And who are you to tell us orders? And you see another one approaches like, wait, ain't that the Therian drifter that spooked away Jackson's party? Like,
You don't give her back right now. I'm gonna kill you all.
listen, Therian girl. Listen carefully. You may have spoke Jackson away from his post, but not me. Now, if you so much dare as lift a finger, and he points his hammer towards one of the villagers, they're gonna pay the price.
She'll take a deep breath.
Seems you're actually stupid. Or you have a problem hearing.
She throws her cape off.
Now, before I kill you, what do you want to say? I'll make sure to tell all your friends how much of a little bitch you sound like.
If that's how it's gonna be. Boys, grab one of the villagers. She cannot kill us all at the same time. And you see all the bandits draw their swords and pointing towards the necks of some of the villagers. Now, you cannot kill all of us in a single strike. There's 5 of us and only 1 of you.
You kill who you want. But if you don't value your life, that's your problem.
Value my life. We're doing this because we value our life, you dumb. Now, it looks like we have a bit of a standoff, aren't we?
There's
But
no
don't worry.
standoff. The reason you're not moving is because you're scared.
Scared? You must be mistaken. Listen, the only reason we're not killing these villagers is
And then
because
as he
we-
says that, I
Oh
attack
shit.
him.
Alright. You will need to roll me an initiative check. We're gonna do this off battle map a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. And let's see. They will roll. I'm gonna roll for one of these. The captain. And not to make it too much, the Bowie Bandit. As was one of the there we go. So as you're about to move, Zoe, you see that the Falcon Captain is a bit faster on the draw. What are you intended to do in your initiative?
Hmm?
What is your plan? Who, like, you see these 5 bandits. The captain is holding like just like a villager, just like a male. You see a couple of them, four of them on the back. They have their swords drawn towards one girl, one woman, and one is holding Isla. And the captain is just holding like a man.
I guess I want to see how he reacts first, because he's first, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So he sees you moving fast towards him, and he grabs his war pick, and he is going to damage this man. Non-lethal damage with his war pick. He has advantage because he has him.
Non-lethal or lethal?
Non-lethal. He's doing non-lethal damage. And doesn't allow me to roll it right now, but let me see if I can do the melee attack there. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna go here. To make this easier on myself. And there. Should be hitting. He attacks him with his war pick. You see that the commoner, the villager, doesn't fall unconscious. He's quite beaten. And then with his bonus action, he's gonna draw his crossbow and say, "All right, now you either stop or I kill him." And that's his initiative. And I'm just gonna put these ambience. And now it's your turn.
How close are they all together?
How close are they all together? They are within like at most 10 feet of each other.
Like all the guys?
Yeah, they're like hunched together and like grabbing commerish, not 10 feet away from each other. Not that
And
much.
How many people are there?
They're 5.
5. Ooh. I'm gonna attack the guy holding Isla.
Okay.
And I will reckless.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I need to go somewhere. Attack something.
You can go into the testing scene if you have available, or no.
Yeah, should.
Okay. And you need to deal. How much is this? 10 damage to that one. That one is an outlaw. Oh, what are you now there?
Y'all, he has levitate. Look at that.
I inspo that.
All right.
Man.
Okay, so it hits. Oh, it dies instantly.
And he was the one holding Isla.
Yes.
I grab him by both sides with my claws and just rip him in half.
You see one of the guys like, what the fuck, Captain?
And I'm gonna say this. Now, have you seen what I can do? Are you still gonna try and kill all these people?
Roll me an intimidation check. DC 15 with advantage because you just split a person apart.
Aw, damn.
You see one of them go like, "Hey, boss, we should let this one go. It's not that important." And the captain says, "Listen, you're fast and strong. I give you that, but you don't have the numbers. Now, let me tell you what. We're not here to kill anyone, but if you force my hand, I'll finish this one." And he, kind of like presses the hand closer towards the trigger on the crossbow and says, "How about this? You can take that little girl, that runner girl, back if you want. If you carry our message to that maid in Montanto Ranch." You just gotta go back and tell her that all that we want are the scriptures to the land we are trying to buy. What? Nah, bro.
Don't think smash it.
No, he fails.
You'll see it. Yeah.
Let's see if he fails. Oh, he succeeds the check.
Damn.
Alright. He like, you attack him with the blade art, and he goes like, "Captain, it's alright, boys. Still up."
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. You see that the Falkir bandits kind of like spread out after seeing you do that, and they use their actions to kind of like grab the people, press them harder, and the Falkir bandit. If you go back to the Falkir bandit captain, and he says, "You don't think I'm for real?" Shouts his crossbow.
Bro has so much fucking pride, he'd rather die.
He kills the commoner, and then he moves and grabs another one. This time it is a woman, and says, "Listen, you can kill us one of us at a time, in probably less than 6 seconds. Or you can go back, deliver my message,
Wait,
give me the scriptures."
when he
What?
attacks him, I have Sentinel.
That's true. That's true. Go and make your attack. How much damage you need to get done? Let me see. You did 7 damage with that one. 15 damage.
Let's see. And I'll use Savage Attack just in case.
Yeah.
16.
16.
He's wounded.
He is definitely wounded. Alright. He cannot move because of Sentinel.
Yeah.
God damn. Alright, so that changes things. Let me roll back in my brain. So, you just come after Falcon Commander. You just slash him half as he's like trying to. She kills a villager. No, that's triggers the reaction. Triggers or kills a villager. You slash him down. You literally are part of the way he cannot move anymore. He falls back into the ground. And he says, all right, listen. we'll let these people go. But don't you think we come back? Our boss wants this land real bad, okay? You can prevent a disaster. All that you gotta do is get us the title of the land for the Montantu ranch from that woman, okay? And we'll leave the place alone.
Alright, let them go now.
He points toward his voice like, alright, you go back, tell the others. The other ones stay. Release the guys. Release the villagers. And you see that one of them lets go of one of the villagers, jumps on top of Vale Street, and goes out. The rest of them, so it's the captain and two more that are left, stay put. And they remove the daggers away from the guys' necks, sheath them back, and go like, there, free.
Now have all your men run off, and then I'll let you go.
Captain, you cannot seriously allow it to do this. He's playing with you. Shut the fuck up, Michael. Alright, you're powerful, I give you that. We're gonna play your game for now. But remember, we need the title to those lands. Alright, get the fuck out of here, boys. You're fine, Captain. They mount up on the Vale Streets. Head for the mountains. There.
So all the villagers are safe now? And free?
Yeah.
And the guys ran off?
Yes, it's only the captain left.
I rip his head off.
Alright. You just turn to do that and then you do that. Yes, it is your turn now. You can roll your attack. Which I think you will do. Let's see how much harder you do it.
Let's see.
He says, wait. You said you were gonna let me go.
And before he says all of that, once I hear wait, I just...
You see the blood begins to spill out everywhere. Some of the villagers begin to scream. What are you? A human or a monster?
And you see her covered in blood. And just looking up.
You're safe now. Let's go back.
And she stops raging.
And we are gonna cut right there and go on break. As I mentally recover from what just happened.
Man, that was fucking wild, dude.
Damn.
Rookie mistake. Staying behind.
What are you gonna do? Kill us
Jesus.
all?
Now you promise, after you ripped my friend in half, that you won't do the same to me, right?
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
How many minutes on break time this time?
Let's do 10 like we used to.
Alright, started.
Yes. Let's chillax to this music.
We're in the bathroom.
Not this music. This music. I don't know why my plays are taking so long to load, but I'll see you guys in 10 minutes, okay?
Okay.
See you in 10 minutes.
We're gonna walk. It's like we walk down the hill and we see Zoe with like, but
Just
like,
covered in blood,
covered
and
in
Isla's next
blood.
to her, completely clean.
and we're like, see, she was just playing.
Start looking. All right, where's the gym ram? Or where's the remains?
Show me the fucking rations you collected for the night.
That's was like, well, they're only 10 apiece. Surely she didn't cost us more than 50.
Gives us a head. Now, gonna be on. This is not. This is not a kick at your cooking skills, Zoe. But I do not want to eat.
Wow, toxic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a big fan of human brain. But yo, rewind. Cannot. You did fucking bandits. You threw bandits.
Yeah, and Diego spoiled them a bit too early, and that was so sad.
Dude, I saw that. I had to mute myself. I was going, what the fuck?
I
Like,
wasn't
I
wearing
spat on my
gla-
monitor. I was so fucking awestruck.
I wasn't wearing my glasses and it was zoomed out, so I didn't actually see them until he brought them on the screen, and I was like, "Oh, wait, what the fuck?"
I'm back.
Welcome back. That was fast.
Welcome back.
I just grabbed some water.
I don't believe you.
Hmm?
I believe you were spying on our conversation, knowing that we knew you were gone, speaking the worst of the worst about you.
Lance,
I always think
Lance,
of
don't
that.
out me like that, man. What the fuck? I thought we agreed to stay quiet.
I was gonna stay quiet until he had the audacity to say that
Dude,
he
you were my
just went to get
confidant.
water. I'm sorry.
I trusted you.
Well, that was your mistake.
So you guys finally figured it out.
I mean, smart this time. Since I'm able to like not be in a lot of these scenes, I'm writing my journal in the meantime, so I don't end up trying to speed write it an hour before the session starts.
Okay, I tried that. I'm not even joking. I opened my journal, wrote 2 words, and then started like paying attention so hard. Like I can't
Ah,
do it.
The gift of
Too much for me.
ADHD. I'm blessed. And cursed, but that's besides the point.
Bro, I was not ready for the kind of art.
I
You kept it from me,
know.
you wench.
We didn't even
You-
get any teasers. What the fuck?
Not even a hint.
Not even a fucking sketch, dude.
She did the impossible, which was hold her tongue, which is not usually one of
Oh
her
yeah,
That's
that's
not
not.
Kana. Like, what? I'm so surprised. I was wondering why she was being so quiet with me this week. Now I know.
I was struggling.
It's so weird because I'm like, oh, kinda. Did you draw anything for Diego's game? And she's like, absolutely not. I crossed her heart and hoped to die. And then I made her sign a contract, and then she signed it. So now I'm gonna sue her for everything she has.
Every
Unfortunately,
asset in her library.
I should have waited for June 6th, but hey. They came to me and they were like, so you want to sue her for everything she has? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, okay, here's a bill for all her debt. I'm like, fuck. Now I have to pay it.
God damn, so he Sentinel got me again.
I heard that like moment of pause where you were like, "What? Wait, what?"
It's like, wait!
It's like, oh,
She
damn
attacked
it.
that guy within my range, like, fuck!
Oh, it's so good.
You see the memes in the meme channel, kinda?
Not yet.
I liked that.
since I have like several like group name suggestions that I came up with one day, I'm just gonna say that we're gonna like put it on a piece of paper and then pass it to the party so that way they could all decide. I'm just gonna send it to the general.
Okay.
And then like while we're journeying or something, we can all like like vote on them and brainstorm on different names again. Or something.
Okay, kinda.
What?
Can you like explain the Vex 100 again? Because
Well, it's everyone's letters, and then the L in Roman numerals is 50. I was thinking Vex 50/50 or Vex 100, just combined.
I'm still confused.
Because Varuna
Okay.
used this.
Uh-huh.
Zoe. Lance 100. And then that's her.
So
Group
Vexel.
name. But it'd be. We change that to 100. That's 2 L's. Because
Huh?
Lance and Leo make 100.
She's talking Roman numerals.
Well, I know that, but doesn't wait. What? I'm just gonna say okay and move on with life.
Okay, what?
Okay.
No, I mean, like, okay, what?
Okay, I'm dumb. I understand Roman numerals up to double digits, and then I get all kinds of fucky wucky up.
Well, I thought it's a cool way to
It sounds
incorporate
cool as
everyone's.
shit, dude. I think it's really neat. I mean, since Leo's off on his own like adventure, Vexel would still work too, right?
I think it will be Vex 100, like this. Oh, it will be like this, but I guess this Vex X. Yeah, you write it like that, but you say Vex 100.
Okay.
I mean,
That's what I
it's up
understood.
to you guys. I'm literally just throwing a suggestion, but if you don't like it, just say you fucking hate it.
I just said I like it. I think it sounds cool.
Okay, then no. What do you think? You're not fucking saying anything, dude.
well, okay.
I'll talk then.
Okay. I like that's why I brought it up, because I wanted like the full breakdown again, so I could see it like in my eyeballs too. Because I think it's like pretty cool how it like gets everyone together, I guess.
Mhm. I like
It's
that
like
it
the way
involves
it's like,
everybody. Yeah. I think that's really cool.
I think it was like clever that you were able to take the L, because it's like it doesn't like fit perfectly like into like the name thing, but then when you put it into like the Roman numerals, which I wouldn't even never thought about, I'm like, oh, I fucking see. That's pretty fucking clever. I think it sounds cool. Because then it's like, we're Vex 100. And I feel like having like that name in terms of like, we sound like a group, you know what I mean? Like,
Mhm. It reinforces the unity that we're trying to go for.
Is Will here?
I'm not hearing them.
I think it's taking time. Yeah,
Mhm.
we're just waiting for Will.
Yep. The timer's not showing up again, but I put it on for an additional 5 minutes. Oh, now I got it to show up. There we go.
Hello, hello, hello.
Will's
Alright.
back!
Will.
Only a minute late. Look at that.
Alright, we were made it to
All
talk
right.
to me.
You're good. We were
Let's
just
just-
talking about group names and stuff in the general chat and Discord.
What have we? The Vexel name, if
Yeah, Kana was explaining
The
her
Seer
thought process behind it.
was it not? Wait, was it different than what she explained in character?
No, not at all.
No,
I'm just dumb and I
No.
wasn't
Oh.
understanding it because I'm stupid when it comes to Roman numerals.
Oh,
So she
I was like,
she re-explained
like,
it for my plebeian
there's a-
self.
I was confused. I was like, "There's a hidden meaning to the meaning that she."
No,
fully
not at
explained to
all.
us."
It was just me misunderstanding the two L's at the end is all.
I gotcha. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go back at it. I
Oh.
think what is the most proper for the story is what happens right after you kill the captain Zoe. You see like a bunch of villagers. They start to get on they get untied and everything. Eventually Isla is also kind of like untied. She removes the handkerchief on her mouth, that was used to get her from talking. And she goes, Zoe. Those guys show up and they try to take me and these other people. And they think gods you're here.
I'm sorry I left you.
Sorry you left me, no. Thank you for saving me. Those guys were pretty scary.
Not really.
Mm.
What's more scary is that you'd have been taken away.
Yeah. They kept saying that if I kept my mouth shut, they were not gonna hurt me. But they beat up some people up. And they were heading up for the mountains.
I just hug her.
Oh. She hugs you back. Thank you, Zoe. You safe.
Yeah.
I pick up my my cloak and I just rub all the blood on me on my cloak.
You see that when you hug Isla, some of the blood landed on her cheek.
Oh. Sorry.
I wipe it off.
Thanks.
Well,
I look at the villagers.
you're all good to go. But if you want, you can come with me back to Montana Ranch and Sharmila will take care of you.
Just like, yes, we'll go back. We live in the ranch, but these people just took us while we were about to sleep, and they killed my husband.
I'm sorry I couldn't save him.
You see that she walks to his body and she picks him up. Thanks for saving me and my son.
Let's go.
And as you're like making your way back, I'm gonna say that the rest of the party will have investigated and tracked what happened, and you guys encounter half of the way there.
Is Zoe still bloody?
Her, I would say there's like little specks of blood, and there's like a little bit of blood dropping from the cloak. You see that Isla runs towards Cohen, like, Cohen. So bad people tried to kidnap me, so I killed them. Wait, what?
By the 12.
Zoe's gonna run forward and sort of like sort of skid to a stop in front of Zoe, all worried. Zoe, are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you?
I'm not hurt.
So that's not your blood?
No, it's those bandits we met before.
Ah, thank the moon. And she's going to snap her fingers and cast, if my web tab will work with me. Where's my spellbook? There it is. Cast Eon. And clean her up.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Yeah, sorry I didn't say anything. I was looking for her.
I mean,
I'm sure it happened so fast you couldn't have come and got us anyway, right?
Well, I passed by you guys. I just didn't know she was gone at the time.
Exactly.
you could have known.
Yeah, what Lance said.
Did you...
I killed them.
all of them?
No. If I did, they'd probably kill the other people behind us. And I point at the villagers.
You see somebody just walking down the hill, carrying a deceased person.
Oh, goodness.
You saved all of them?
Yeah.
Did a great job then.
Except for her husband.
Well, I cannot thank you enough for saving Isla, but try to give us a heads up next time we were worried about you.
Like I said, I didn't know she was gone. And I had the choice of telling you guys or watching them take her away. And I couldn't just let them go. So,
Any of us would have made the same decision. Now, let's get these folks back. I'm sure that some of them might be hurt. Let's get them taken care of.
okay. And then Zoe just walks ahead of everyone, quiet.
See, Lance looking forward, concerned. That is, one tough lady.
Yeah. You, forget if you looked at her. But, she's quite the one woman army, yeah.
No. Sometimes tough people can get pretty lonely.
She was really quiet when she came back. Do you think not saving that guy got to her?
Could be.
Eustace, you should try and go talk to her.
as the night begins to take over the hills. You catch up to Story Eustace.
Trot on up. You, seem in rough spirits there. Everything okay?
Everything's fine. Izla's okay, and that's what matters.
You sure? I feel like most times I'd see you hanging around us, chit-chatting. Maybe flexing a little bit.
I don't know, Eustace. My mom always said become we become weaker when we find people we care about.
You're not wrong. But is there really a reason to get strong without having people you care about?
I don't know.
She just stops and looks at the sky.
Nothing really makes sense to me anymore.
The world is a complicated place, and sometimes that doesn't make it easy for simple folk like you and me. Doesn't mean we have to change.
I got mad because I guess I wasn't used to someone looking at me like I was disgusting. And Isla looked at me like that, I just felt like I was alone again. So I left her. And of course, when I leave her, she gets taken away. And just the world is teaching me, like, I don't have time to worry about my own problems because other problems are more important than mine.
I don't think the world gives out lessons that are that simple. Like I said, it's a complicated place. Who knows? You stay with Isla, bandits see you two, decide to just take the family. Don't even bother. You don't even see them come. They leave. There's no way for us to know what's gonna happen. You just keep your head down and keep pushing forward. That's life. Doesn't have to be a grand plan. You have to follow along.
Am I disgusting to you, Eustace?
Crouches down. Get on our eye level. No, little sprout.
I just feel like the more I want to fit in with everyone, the more I see how different I am.
He looks down at himself, gestures with his hand. What's wrong with different?
People are afraid of you or disgusted by you.
That's true. That mean there's something wrong with me? I spent my life on the outskirts of a town that was known to be on the outskirts of another town. I didn't see all types of people. Most people would look weird to me. Doesn't mean anything wrong with them. Plenty of young kids would probably see you throw rocks. Does that mean those kids have a good understanding of what's weird? I don't think so.
How do you deal with it being all undead and all? I mean, I try to laugh and smile it away, but Varuna gives you the look Isla gave me.
If you go through life making all the changes necessary for other people to accept you, there's not going to be any you left. I understand it hurts when people look at you like that, and it hurt the first time someone looked at me like that. But you gotta, I'll tap you like in the top of your chest. Gotta remember who you are. that keeps you going. It's not about how they see you. It's about how you see yourself.
Yeah. I mean, it's not fair for me to think she's mean. If I wasn't better who I am now, I probably would have looked at you the same way. Just think
Yeah.
you're a monster.
Yeah. Can't judge people for what they don't know. But you save those people. We save people. Monsters don't do that.
And you see her tail that was drooped down and go up.
I guess I'm not a monster then, huh?
Don't look like a monster to me. Just one hell of a good drifter.
Not as good as you though, huh?
Well, I got a couple of years on you.
I'm getting there.
Yes, you are.
Thanks, Eustace.
No problem. Just make sure to talk to me if the looks ever get to you too much, alright? I'll pat you on the shoulder.
Okay.
She picks up her cape and throws it over her shoulders. And when she does, you feel your hat about to blow off because of how heavy it is.
Yeah, I literally can't help but imagine the fucking dropping the fucking weights.
Yeah, dropping the waist.
My brain just can't not picture it.
It's the
He'll hold on to his hat as it blows in the wind. Getting a little windy out here. Let's make it back to the ranch.
I don't feel it.
Must be a little too strong then, huh?
Maybe. Race you there.
And she runs off.
He runs at the very beginning when she says race you, but the moment she gets like twice the distance away, he just stops running, knowing that she's not gonna stop. Not gonna stop till she gets back.
All right. Before we move on back to Montante Ranch, does Baruna and Lance want to do anything before we get there?
I don't think anything before we get back.
Yeah, I can't think of a whole lot. Veruna's kind of just going between the townsfolk, trying to make sure that they're okay, healing what she can.
All right.
Prestidigitizing and cleaning them up.
Yes. All right. In that case, well, We're gonna go back to Montanti Ranch.
Oh my god, it's daytime.
Hold on, hold on.
Nighttime.
Yeah,
Daytime.
you guys arrive at like 9:40. Let me.
Our goddamn dinner is cold.
Yeah.
You,
be
Eustace,
there.
you've been a bad
Yes,
guest.
you're right.
You
Fuck.
fucking bitch.
You guys return to Montanti Ranch. So you arrive first. Well, how did the rest of the party found you as they arrive in Montanti Ranch?
God, I love that you were able to put it back.
I mean, just waiting.
Alright. You're waiting on the porch. You see that as you guys kind of like begin all to approach, Mila is like there standing on the front. She's crocheting something on a chair on the porch as you guys arrive. And she goes like, "Huh, drifters, you're back." Yep.
There's a little more than just us this time.
Hmm? But she looks in the back and says, Is that one of our families? What happened?"
Zoe, care to explain?
My voice is tired. You guys do it.
Okay, well, what she explained to us, Miss Mila, is that she came across a group of bandits. They tried to kidnap Isla here, and when Zoe tracked them down, because she just narrowly saw them making off with her, she found that they had also kidnapped these folks as well, and she, thankfully, saved them, saved all that she could.
By the 12th. Those Falkir bandits are getting worse by the minute. Please get inside. Dinner was ready a couple of hours ago, but I can reheat it. I need to make sure these folks get to their homes safely.
Verwin, I need to speak with you.
Okay.
Mila, I can
pull
help
it.
you.
I pull her to the side. But sorry, what?
No, I'll just say I'll go with her to take the people home.
Okay. And Cohen looks at you, Eustace, and says, I guess since we have some time left, I'm gonna see if I can help in the kitchen. Isla, you coming? Yes. How about you, Eustace?
Well, I gotta make sure you know what you're doing. I'll follow him to the kitchen.
Oh, okay, they're gone now. What is it, Zoe?
Wasn't like super anything important, but the the bandit people, they said that they wanted something from Mila, the title or whatever, the land,
So they.
and that they were gonna come back or something.
Oh, that's not good. Didn't Mila say they were getting worse and worse? They must be trying to push them off this land so they can claim it for themselves.
Yeah,
But
you have a big personality, so I wanted to tell you, and you're better at speaking with people, so you can tell them.
I don't really know what you mean by that, but if you come with me, I'll help you relay the message. Since you heard it firsthand, you should tell her. Why, why do you feel like you can't tell her? You've had no problem talking to people before now. What's changed?
I'm on my period.
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Makes me unable to talk to people.
She kind of leans closer. She whispers, do Therians have that for weeks at a time?
Weeks at a time?
Well, yeah, the last 2 weeks you've been, like, quiet when talking to strangers. What's up with that? Unless that's too forward. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
She kind of scratches the back of her neck. She goes, okay, well, I'll be sure to tell Mila then. If you ever end up needing your clothes cleaned, just let me know and I'll cast some Presti on them. I'll clean them up for you. No shame in it.
Really?
Well, of course. I'm only as good as my spells are, after all. I gotta be useful to you guys somehow.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm with you guys because I'm a healer. I heal, I clean, I do the things that you guys can't.
No, we like your company. I do.
Aw, you're so sweet, Zoe. I like being around you too. You make me smile.
Mm-hmm. But I think I said too much now.
If you say so. Let's catch up with the others.
Yeah.
I just want the vibrato to finish. Ah.
Like, you just come because the soundtrack lined up.
I needed it. I needed it. So, Lance, you accompany Mila. They kind of like take the people back to their like little tiny home. Kind of like, in around the ranch, a couple of like hundreds of meters away. And she is like waving goodbye to one of the women that was like hurt. And she comes back outside. Just terrible.
Yeah, but we got a guard dog, so they're lucky.
Yeah. It's getting really stressful. We have Lord Montante here.
What kind of a person is a Lord Montante anyway?
He's a bit eccentric when it comes to women. That's the first thing.
What does that mean?
He likes the opposite gender a lot. But aside from
Okay.
oh, yeah, I mean you can say that about a lot of people. It's just that I've never seen him with the same woman twice.
You're being paid, right? To work here.
Yes, yes. I used to serve previous Lord Montanti, but he died during the Civil War. I'm a bit older than Lord Montanti, so you don't have to worry about that stuff.
And where is he now? now?
He had to go to the coronation of the king after the war. He has been out for a while. It's been about 3 to 4 months now. And I guess those good for nothing Falkir bandits decided to get in here and cause some trouble. It all began with that taxpayer showed up.
The what?
There's some sort of like tax guy. Um, he said something about everything is. There's two things that are inevitable in life: taxes and death. He had a weird attitude. He showed up. He said that someone wanted to buy our land, and of course I refused. He became a bit insistent over the weeks, and then he stopped showing up, and those Valkyrie bandits starting to appear. That is why, when you guys arrived, the people were so aggressive. They sort of have to defend their homes, you know?
Well, we went past one of their camps earlier, but I didn't know they were this much of an issue.
For what I've heard, they used to have a camp towards the mountains, hidden somewhere. Some of the villagers told me they were harassing passing merchants and asking for tolls. But I don't really go to the north. I tend to stick here to the ranch. So it's all rumors.
If only there was a group of drifters in need of payment through transportation who could take care of those bandits potentially.
Looking for work?
Well, we're looking for transport, and all I'm saying is you give us the transport, you won't be dealing with those bandits anymore.
Well, I'm sure Lord Montanti can take care of my paycheck.
Well, but it takes it off his own paycheck, since, it's his land.
Yes, it is. Even then, as a servant, I'm not allowed to make these kind of deals for him. But I'm sure when he arrives, he will understand. You know, he might be a bit of a misogynist or a womanizer, but he's a good man. He really cares about people here. So,
Um, So
you're
you're
looking
doing a
for
pretty
work?
hard sell, but take your word for it.
Yeah. Say, never come to ask. You guys heading for the capital?
Yeah, but we tend to stop along the way.
Well, in that case, I'll take you on your word. If you guys can somehow get rid of these bandits and make sure they learn the lesson, I'll provide you guys with a transportation and proper animals. I can also get you guys something that I was hoping to deliver to Lord Montant. Um, you see, I have this basket of bourbon he really likes. I received a letter the other day. It seems that the wine and alcohol of the capital is quite boring to him, so if you guys
Well,
deliver it, I'm sure he'll appreciate the work and probably give you guys the wagon and the animals for free. It's a carefree soul, if you ask me.
Well, I'm sure if he's not had any good alcohol in a while, that bourbon will go down like water.
Yeah, I still don't know how he drinks it. Mm. But yeah, thank you for stepping in. I do get the sense that this is just business to you, but I appreciate it.
Business, helping people out. He can do both, why not? But we should get back in case there's any stragglers. We don't want to get taken in the night.
Very well. And you guys begin to like kind of like walk a little bit. And as you two are like kind of like walking, she says, "Say, where are you from?"
Pretty far away.
Hmm.
Why?
The kind of people that doesn't talk much, huh?
The kind of people that likes to move from place to place.
I see. Well, when you get to the capital, try to look for a man named Blythe. I feel like you two will get along.
Why do I remember that name? I don't know. I'm sure it's nothing. I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. Just tell him that you're good friends with Mila. He'll make sure you don't run into any troubles in the capital.
Thanks a lot. Oh, and thanks for giving us, rooms and stuff. And
course.
food.
Of course. It's pretty much tradition to always give a welcome and hospitality to a gunslinger, so I was bound to do that.
Seems like well respected. But saying that, I feel like from what you've told me, Lord Montante might have enjoyed Varuna's company the most.
Yes, he would have.
I mean, or Zoe. It seems like he's a forgive me, stream, an all comers man.
A what?
All comers, man. He
An
accepts
all
all types.
a-
All
an
comers.
all oh all comers. Oh, okay.
Yeah. She just says, "Yeah, he always manages to surprise me with his taste in women."
Uh-huh.
But let's move away from that. Here, we're here, and you guys enter the mansion.
I do not.
You do not enter the mansion.
I let her go in, and I'm like, I'm staying out tonight. Bandit watching.
Are you sure? I'm sure they're pretty spooked for the night.
I'm staying outside.
Very well. There is some open stables and I guess cabins if you want to take a look around. Feel free to take any.
I might have a look. Thank you. Good night.
Night. Eustace, you see that these two enter the kitchen. And you see that the very first thing that Cohen does, he sits down, he opens a book, and Isla kind of sits next to him. And he casts a spell, and he's gonna cast. He's gonna cast
Get mad.
Unseen Servant.
I'm gonna get mad.
And you see that as he cast it, you see that the Unseen Servant, with very coldness, there is not a lot of passion in this, just begins to like put like a pot into the fire, just turning it in, like doing kitchen stuff. And Asko is like in his book, he like looks at it and goes like, okay, well, let's see what we can do. And that's his cooking. What do you do?
That's it. You call that cooking? Some
I mean-
fancy pants magic that does it for you?
He says, well, there is not much to cooking, isn't it? You just put stuff together, manage the temperature, make sure nothing sticks to the pan. In the end, all that matters is that it's nutritious, isn't it?
Are you some sort of unfeeling, unhuman monster?
Sorry?
Cooking is so much more.
Isla looks at him like, going. Not to be disrespectful, I appreciate when you cook your mash, whatever you do, but I think I'm with Justice on this one. It tastes really bad. What? No, here, look. Let me cook you one of my special recipes.
Sit back. Go ahead.
And he closes the book. And you see that the unseen servant begins to look for ingredients. As he is grabs some of his own, and you see that he begins chopping ingredients, Eustace. Not in a shape you will recognize. He just chops them in chunks as they come. He puts everything together, burns the fire, and eventually he comes up somehow, even though you haven't seen any like purple or bluish looking ingredients, somehow the dish ends up purple. And he places it in front of you. See? Nutritious, hearty, warm. What else can you want?
It is, in fact, hearty and warm. I don't know about the rest. Your little magic has no soul to it.
Soul and magic. Magic is magic, that's it. It's just a tool. Why should it have any soul to it?
Shakes his head. Cooking is you bring out the soul of the cook, you bring out the soul from the ingredients. No magic with it doesn't even have a brain. They can't understand what's behind it.
Well, if you're so sure of your words, why don't we have a cook-off? Show me this soul of yours and we'll have the rest of the party decide.
Alright. He'll take out his implements.
How about a 3-course meal?
I would want nothing less.
Very well. And Isla says, I participate, but if I don't need any of Cohen's stuff.
You'll just count your vote for me off the bat.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say that Zoe, Maruna, you guys enter the mansion. You see these two in the kitchen, staring at each other.
I don't even want to know. Have fun, Zoe. She's gonna pat her on the shoulder. She's gonna walk off to try and find Mila.
What am I having fun with?
You gotta tell me whose food's better.
Alright.
Thank you.
And no friendship will be ruined over this.
I look at him. Competition done. Both the judges voted for me.
We'll see about that. Alrighty. And I'm just gonna say, Eustace, you have a cook-off against Cohen. You have a +2 and advantage of cooking against him. Not even a +2. I think you might have a +3 to be honest. You can
Cooking
roll ahead.
utensils?
You can click at cooking utensils. Yeah, he doesn't have any, so he's gonna bail you out with Arcana checks to see how precision he is. But he's gonna roll with disadvantage.
Well, let me roll. Am I frozen?
How do you roll?
Let me roll something else. Nope.
Yep.
It's just not rolling. Okay. Utensils are wisdom, and I'm proficient, so it's a d20 plus 4 plus 2. Okay,
20 plus
sorry.
4 plus. Okay.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, yeah,
Is-
you can. For the entry, at disadvantage, he rolls 4. Is that not one?
It's a 24.
For the main course, you gotta beat a 12.
I won't roll the advantage to save his heart. I'll just chuck it in the pan for that one.
No. For the sir.
This is just pitiful.
You guys
Whatever.
finish cooking. Okay, sorry, continue.
No, we're good.
He finished cooking, and you see that he smirks under his mouth and goes like, "My masterpiece."
That's disgusting.
All right, Zoe.
I'll eat Eustace's first. So yummy. And then I'll eat Cohead's next. And she passes out from how disgusting it is.
Eyes open and goes like, "Was it that good?"
It's really
Wait.
bad.
She wakes up from unconsciousness and then falls back unconscious.
Yeah.
But I've been toiling with that recipe for months. The measurements were precise.
You should definitely keep toiling then.
This is not your over, Eustace. I hope you understand that.
It feels like it is, but whatever you say.
We'll do this again one day. And I'll show you how magic can be win over the soul. He spats out.
Pants magic. Start cleaning up the kitchen.
With Zoe still on the ground.
Oh yeah, no, he's not risking her assisting with the cleanup. If we're in someone
Alright.
else's home, I can't be breaking shit.
Yeah. You approach me like, what do you say?
Give me 1 sec, because for some reason Zoe's reacting is bugged.
Yep. Mm.
Oh god, now it's gone. Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's back. What? What is happening? Why is it doing this?
He's secretly yelling really quietly.
Hello.
What? Why is it going back and forth between that? Oh well, it's fine. Whatever. We leave it. Oh, Mila, a second of your time, please.
Oh, hi, of course. Whatever you need.
First off, and all the chaos, sorry, I'm Verena. It's nice to, I guess, tell you my name. Second off, whenever, you took the folks with Lance and all them, Zoe pulled me aside and she told me that the bandit said something about coming back and taking a deed or whatever, or something like that. And Zoe asked
Yes.
me if I could let you know. I'm not entirely positive what exactly that means, but I figured it would mean something to you.
Yes, the bandits have been making quite the issues lately, and to be honest, they have overstayed their welcome in Evelent. I spoke with Lance a couple of minutes ago, and he mentioned something about acquiring your services in exchange for transport. Of course, I will like him to explain the idea to everyone to make sure you're all on the same page, but if we can find a solution to these bandits, I and the Montante household will be really, really happy and appreciate the help.
I mean, we're here, so might as well, I suppose. Since you're being hospitable to us, we might as well help you. It must be a lot of pressure being the stewardess of all of this.
Thank you.
You carry
He
it
will.
well.
Thanks. Yes, he will greatly take off my burden. Say, you look like a priestess of some sort. Do you worship the goddess of fire?
Oh, no, I don't touch the fire. I worship the goddess of the moon, actually.
Oh, the moon goddess.
I do, yes. It's a lot more attractive to me than the sun. I quite
I see.
enjoy the night.
I see. Well, I'm glad that we have a cleric of your order here then.
I'll do what I can to help.
Well, in that case, thank you for letting me know. There is a room for you with a warm bath on it. If you
Ah.
require more water, just let me know.
Oh, I definitely will. That sounds wonderful. It's not a shower, but it is certainly better than just a simple spell.
I know. Magic is useful, but... you know. I feel like there is some rewarding experience to do it by your own hands.
The heat of the water has a therapeutic effect on the body, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see her
It just-
expression sour suddenly. Oh, I haven't got my key yet. You gave it to Eustace, didn't you?
I did. Everybody left.
Moon goddess, strike him down. I guess back to the kitchen I go. It was lovely talking to you, Mila.
Likewise. We'll talk more tomorrow.
Stomp,
And
stomp,
she
stomp.
goes off. Yeah. And I'm gonna say, to move the story forward, that you guys, Eustace, you finish cleaning.
I would have left the keys by the front and would have I'll say carried Zoe to bed.
Just everybody goes to bed. Lance, you find a nice spot to lay for the night outside as we roll into the next day. You'll gather up in the house.
Verena prances down the stairs and she stretches and she looks very revitalized.
You see that Cohen is writing frenetically in his notebook.
What you doing
don't
there,
understand.
Cohen?
I don't understand how I lost a cooking duel-off against Eustace. It makes no sense.
Well, if you think about it, he's over 100 years old. Surely he's had plenty of time to... I guess he has nothing else better to do than to just piddle. You can't be too surprised about something like that.
I thought I had it on the bag, but It just doesn't make any sense. How is he able to perceive warmth with just bones? Or smells or textures.
I guess with enough practice, you can get good at almost anything. If only he'd get better at not being an asshole.
Well, I'll try to beat him the next time. Sorry about making you passing out, Zoe.
That was the longest sleep I ever had.
See? Your food was good for something.
I'll need that next time I'm having sleep problems.
I'll make a remark on it.
Hey, about our discussion about transport plans, I I may have suggested to make a deal yesterday where we take care of those bandits for the people of this town, and they give us the transport for free.
That seems like a simple enough deal. The last round of Valkyr bandits we ran into were an absolute joke. This should be a walk in the park.
Thinking lights.
They might be disorientated after losing some of their men, so it's a good time to strike.
Strategic.
You know, we can either go sneaky or we can have Zoe walk in, and I'm sure they'll all shit themselves.
Why would they poo when they see me?
Because you're a force to be reckoned with, Zoe. I bet they'd be scared. Just like the first group we ran into was.
And that's because
Probably.
you told them I was Class A.
Yeah, and you have the strength to back up the claim.
Honestly, I'm starting to believe it at this point.
Okay.
Guys, I'll go with that plan then.
I just want to say something really quick.
Okay.
What's that, Zoe?
If we fight them, I know Cohen said he didn't want to kill them, but I'm gonna kill them all.
Well, his creed isn't yours, right, Cohen?
That is right. I'll help you, and it is your call. But I won't take any lives. I'm sorry.
I whisper to Zoe. I'll keep track of all the ones he knocks out so you can finish them after.
Her tail wags.
The murder wag.
Thank God she knew how to be discreet this time.
She gets what she needs to.
That's perfect. Alright. Well, then I guess we can set off. We should go and make sure that the deal's okay with everyone, and hopefully we can take the transport to them so we don't have to make a trip back.
I would love to not have to walk on my own feet again.
I think we made a good enough impression. I'm sure if we talk it over to Mila, she'll understand that we'll get it done. I get the sense she gets a lot of respect for you, Eustace, so maybe if she hears it from you, she won't hesitate.
Runa scoffs and looks to the side.
The legendary gunslinger himself.
I could do that, but I ain't no legend. Calm down with that.
When
Yeah.
Varuna scoffs and looks to the side, Zoe's tail goes down.
He just wants the family to get along.
I can't stand when mom and dad are like this. Tearing this family apart. Can't you
What?
see?
Just want us all to be happy, that's all.
Life was better when you were happy.
Okay. So while Eustace goes to talk to her, I say you go out there and you pick the biggest gem ram.
Zoe hops on that fucker and is like, "We ride."
Pick your ram day.
Okay. I grab the biggest gem ram and carry it over my head with one hand.
Yeah, man.
I just picture her doing this like Power World style, where you just pick him up over the top of your head.
I pictured her putting the ram on her back.
Alright. So, Eustace, I'm gonna say you go over and talk to Mila. You see her that she is like preparing a casket of bourbon in the room you guys were before. She stands up. Oh, Miss Master Eustace, how can I help you?
Just coming to discuss what Lance talked to you about, and I appreciate the courtesy, but it's fine. We have pressing business in the capital, and although we very much want to help you, we were looking to get going as soon as possible. Promise on my word as a gunslinger, we'll finish the job, but we were wondering if we could get our payment in advance, and then we will just be on the way. I can send you a letter when we get to the capital.
She says, there is no need to put your word on it. You guys already helped us, and I think you deserve some sort of reward. If you take care of those bandits, I'll greatly appreciate it, and I'll appreciate the letter as well. There is no need to put it on your honor.
Thank you.
But before you leave, I want to give you this. Like I said before, Lord Montante and the Montante family greatly appreciate the old ways, and we are forever endowed with those of your kind. I think it's only fair that you have this. And she pulls a little tiny box and puts it in your hands. They're in the bar inventory. They're quite old, and we were saving them for quite a while. I think you can put them to good use.
You will take the box gingerly from her hands. You are too kind. Thank you very much. And, it meant a lot getting to talk about my family with you, so I appreciate this, and I'll put it to good use.
Of course. If you ever need a place to stay, you and your group, this mansion welcomes you.
Your generosity is... It's almost too much. I really do appreciate that, and I'll try to take you up on that.
Very well. Then, I won't take any more of your time, Gunslinger.
Alright. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.
Goodbye. You may take 6 fire salamander bullets.
Anyway, 15 fucking feet? What
A
the?
50-foot square. Yes. I think I'm measuring right. It's a 15-foot square.
Is
That's
it 3 by 3?
3 by 3, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane. My God. It's massive. I fucking
Alright.
loaded my gun with fucking Molotov cocktails. It's gonna be like a grenade launcher. Boom.
Boom. All right. So, you guys group up together. You see that some of the villagers had put a wagon for you guys. It has like a nice roof on top. 4 sets of wheels. Yeah, to the front, to the back. 4 sets of wheels. To the front, to the back. Yes. And you guys are ready to depart. As you see, the bulkiest gem ram you have ever seen. Do you know this guy chunky? It's a chunky gem ram.
Oh, loud he coming.
It's a shiny pal, dude.
It's a chunky.
Dude. Wow.
Yes.
He's
Nice
green.
pickle.
Dude, I didn't know that I got this DLC for Power World. This is crazy. This is the crossover we all deserve.
Yes, and as Zoe puts it down and she, you know, like we put it into the wagon and everything, the gemgram goes like.
He's got a demonic bow. What the fuck?
Wow. She's so pretty.
You certainly chose one of the rams there, Zoe.
I'll name her Bertha.
Big Bertha.
It's a beautiful name for a beautiful creature.
Thank you, thank you.
But, Zoe, before we departure, Isla wanted to tell you something.
Oh,
Ain't that right, Isla? Yes. Well, go on. We
You
talked about
see, Zoe's hairs and furs all stand up and she's stiff.
You see that she pulls a piece of paper out of her backpack and says, "Okay, well, Zoe, I don't know what I did to get you sad or mad, or I don't really know, but I feel like you felt bad. I talked over with Cohen, and I come to realize." She looks at Cohen. Yes, realize. I come to realize that the way I talked and behaved could give the wrong signals to people. And I'm sorry if that made you feel bad in any way. I really appreciate you for saving me. And I hope we can get along more in the future.
yes, of course. We're friends.
You see that she smiles and looks at Cohen, and Cohen was like, "Thanks, Zoe."
Mm-hmm.
And she hands you over the letter. Here, you can have this.
What is it?
A letter. It's what I just said.
Oh. So you wrote down what you said and you're giving it to me?
Yeah? Cohen said that you give away your feelings to people so they can grow from them. And yourself too.
Thanks, Isla.
She puts it behind her and it disappears into her cape.
Never seen a spell like that. Is that a gem ram? That thing is huge.
Yeah, meet Bertha. She's so pretty.
Bertha. She walks over to Bertha.
I don't trust that thing, I'm gonna be real.
That was a manly bash. Bertha sounds suspiciously like a Bert.
Ah, Berta.
No, that's just your accent.
Well, are you guys ready to get off?
Almost. Bruno, you should go and get one of those horses.
A wonderful suggestion, Lance. Thank you. At DM,
We
at
do
DM.
that.
I'm also
Yeah.
gonna grab.
You
I'm also
guys-
gonna grab the wagon.
Yeah. All right. Well, I knew this was gonna happen,
Oh fuck.
so I'll let you grab among the following horses.
Okay.
You can grab Buck,
Oh.
Cinnamon,
Oh.
Copper,
Oh.
Champion, Autumn, Charlie, Star, Angus, Buddy, or Lady.
Can I see a list of these fuckers, or was that just a list of their names and that's it?
That's a list of their names.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I remember Copper's name.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's Buck, Copper,
All right.
there's Angus.
You have it written
Charlie-
down.
Yeah.
I just posted
am
the,
I?
the thing. I would
I'm
just
just
post it
one.
whichever-
I'll go
Describe-
with Copper.
Describe me the sheen of each coat.
Oh my god. Copper.
You grab Copper, and now that's your mount.
Calcium.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll make an art for you, but I'll let you see the art of this guy.
Okay. I'm so excited to see it personalized. I'm gonna lose my shit when I see it.
yeah.
He's coppery.
What do you imagine Copper to look like? Like the longest locks and beautiful, or what?
Low key. I don't. Diego, cook however you please, but I low key picture like the opposite of rude.
Okay.
A scruffy motherfucker, but he has like the prettiest like I don't know if they have scales or anything, but like the prettiest copper color, quote unquote. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah.
And that's the pure reason why she chose him.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Maybe it's his horns or something. She's like, oh, I like that. And
I was
that's-
asking you because I was going to draw it for you, but okay.
Wait, really?
Uh,
Oh my god.
But no, you can have Diego do it because I don't know.
Well, I don't know. You have a lot on your plate doing shit for Diego, and then you're
Well-
cooking for your campaign. That's gonna be like fucking baller. So like, me. I didn't want to assume.
I'll send over my descriptions to the Velster to Zoe, and if she has time, then yes, I will appreciate if you make it for Vikana.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking come. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! The official art, guys, it is increasing. But I'm gonna show up as you guys go into the Avalanche map.
Oh my god.
As you guys see, you're able to track these guys towards there.
oh, never mind.
Oh, over there.
Oh,
That's
Alright.
like a
I'm
one
zooming
day
out.
travel now?
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
DM, I gotta remember, we're limited
see
by the gem ram's range, right?
Oh.
Yeah. So you guys now move at 4 tiles instead of 3.
Okay. So
Huge.
uno, dos, tres,
oh.
day 1.
Yeah.
Value.
Oh fuck, hang on. We forgot
That's
to get
value,
fucking
that's
camp
value.
supplies.
That's value right there.
We forgot to get camp supplies
Don't
before we
worry,
left.
we'll steal theirs, dude.
Okay.
Bro, who bandits
You know
the
what?
bandits?
Facts. The beginning of the next day.
Very well. You guys see on the distance this thing. You guys see a mountain, and above that mountain there is what appears to be some sort of like tower lighthouse with a spell on top of it on the side of the mountain.
Ooh.
Like so.
Oh,
Ooh.
Wait me a minute.
Holy
Is
shit,
my
that looks
music?
pretty.
Give me a second. Okay, give me a second.
these bandits are living in a wizard tower.
I don't know why this
You
didn't.
know who lives in towers?
Oh my-
Evil wizards.
Not this again. I knew this reference was gonna be made.
I need you guys to listen to the.
Not the evil wizard.
I was right,
Evil
and I
wizard.
refuse to.
You guys arrive at Lighthouse. Guys, roll me history check.
I've been thinking about the
recently-
past.
I recently read a lighthouse history book. I don't know
I
if
re-
you know.
History
I
is right
remember.
there.
Oh god.
I read half of the book.
I'm not rolling.
You know what? I'm gonna
Not
sit
really?
with that. I
Okay.
think that's fine. That's not bad.
All right. I don't know. So you were the highest. From your background, you would have listened about a group of people,
Mhm.
and very specifically, the Night Spears, the Sentinels of the Night Spears.
Wait, didn't we
Um,
encounter them at Leviathan's Gate?
Yes, we
Okay.
encountered some of them at the Lion's Gate. And you know that there is a group of the Night Spears that works to try to understand the Fallow as much as possible. And they are known as the Academy.
Okay.
Yeah. And you know that they used to build lighthouses all across Elshant that will serve as sort of like a way for travelers to orient themselves across the broken lands of Elshant. As you approach these ones, you see that these ones seems to be inactive. As you guys see a bunch of bandits on the bridge over the chasm here in this hill.
Oh. Hey guys. Blah, 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 blah. Everything the DM just said. I bet you that the bandits took this tower over.
Wow, that was a lot of information. I don't remember it all.
That's okay,
mean-
Zoe. And she got like pats her shoulder like there.
I guess the important part is that there's bandits taking over it.
If it's inactive, the researchers probably aren't there anymore. I doubt that the bandits would let them stay there anyway. She looks at Zoe. That means rip and tear.
What if there's an evil wizard up there, Verona?
Oh my fucking god.
In a tower? You stupid.
Then extra rip and tear. Don't worry, Zoe. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Wizards or not, we will do in this region a great favor by turning it back on.
And let's get to it.
And
We head towards the bridge that they're just standing on.
Yep.
With like our angry faces on.
Grr. Show me your war face. Rah!
There's a river loading. Oh my god.
They booby trapped the bridge.
Fuck. They
DM?
are wizards.
Oh, DM.
yeah.
Sort of. Some sort of lit. Regarding
Pretty
their
please.
sectum.
Yeah.
made
There we
Thank
go.
you.
As you guys arrive, you hear a conversation. No, that cannot be. The boss cannot be dead. I'm telling you, man. They killed him. I saw them from the corner of my eyes. I was driving away.
His little smirk.
Those drifters that scared away Jackson's group. You can overhear that conversation as you guys are approaching.
Oh, they have different weapons.
They do.
Yeah.
I've zoomed in.
I love
Oh.
how my little bandit has got that actually pose going on.
Yeah.
A little
Uh,
fucking smirk and a little finger.
Just so you guys can come more, I'm gonna show you the Valkyr bandit captain that was supposed to be here, but it was already killed. There it is, my boy.
Where?
Show me
Oh,
the dead man.
Is it? Oh, it's this dude. Oh, his
Yeah.
his animation's so clean.
Dude,
Yeah.
Canada made it so fucking cool.
My God, I can't believe you did this.
I did like all of them in an hour because I'm so basic.
When the fuck did you do this? Because you've been working hard.
Like 2 weeks ago, I was with
2 weeks
Diego
ago.
and I streamed it for him. I was like, "Here, watch me draw these bandits," and it's like, "Wow, can you
It
do
was-
that so fast?"
They made him so fucking fast. You guys have no idea. All right,
I mean,
you guys arrive here. What do you guys do? Hey, someone's approaching.
If you know what's good for you, you'll run.
What she said.
The drifters, boys, prepare to battle. They don't take prisoners.
correct.
I was hoping you'd
Perfect.
say that.
Roll initiative, guys.
Let's
Like
fucking
that.
go!
All right, you ready, Zoe?
I wonder. Oh, there's no combat encounter.
There we go.
I actually, oh sorry, I was just gonna say, I think with how far they are, I think it's better if you stay first.
Oh, fuck.
'cause
I inspoed
they're
it.
not
Hang
gonna
on.
reach me.
That is a absolute must for an inspo.
No.
I mean, I can't do my sneak attack. That's the problem. Me
I
being
know,
first.
that's
No,
true.
sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, but Cohen's a bitch anyway.
Can I re-roll
Kill
my
that guy.
initiative, please?
Yes. What was your new roll?
I can't roll it.
Wait, we kind of roll first.
Can I
if-
re-roll it?
If you want, I can
Yeah.
swap with you. Actually,
Alright.
I already used my
yeah.
inspo. I'll just re-roll.
I mean, you're gonna
No.
be ahead of Kohen anyways.
Wait, what?
yeah.
Now it's.
Yeah.
11.
Yes.
I'm confused.
Baruna, you just go into your character sheet,
Mhm.
and then just click all the way to the right where it says "ini" on a dice right next to charisma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just roll that, and I'll just input your new initiative.
I'm clicking.
Um,
It's not doing.
Oh, then do the dex check. Is it
Yeah.
dex?
Next check.
Just
Just
regular flat
normal check.
decks.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby. That's why we inspo.
Oh!
It's just that easy.
Well,
That's fucking crazy.
Shit.
So Lance,
Yeah.
you want my spot now?
I mean, I'm still right there.
Just kidding.
Okay, kinda. Do you not want first specifically? Because I can switch the
Yeah,
spell.
yeah. I'll have first. Sure.
You want first? Okay. Then I alert.
I'll dash in for you.
I'll alert
Uh,
Zoe.
As you guys and then Cohen looks at you, Zoe, and says, "Zoe, I can get you in there in a blink, but it's up to you."
But then I have to hold my action.
No, I hold my action until it's your turn.
I'm gonna be where Lance goes, though.
Unless I swap with Eustace.
Big brain.
Because then I'd be on the same initiative as Zoe, and then I can let Zoe go first, and then I can go in.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that. I'll swap with Eustace.
All right.
I think.
I
Can
look
they roll
confused
first?
As he grabs you out of the shoulders.
Oh, no, that's right. We gotta see them roll first.
Okay.
They're all
Oh.
like,
I mean, they didn't really roll that shit, to be honest.
yeah.
Let me see. Just because I'm trying to think about where they'd move.
I think Cohen will be probably in the back.
Pussy.
Kind of. What do you think here? Because there's two of these fuckers that'll probably try and move in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go first. Just
You
go
want first? Okay. Alright, then I go swap with Zoe and then drop down with Eustace.
Yeah. So
Right there.
28.
My gunslinging friend.
As we
Watch
begin.
this tech, dude.
All right. Go put music. Go.
Give me that marimba.
I don't need to rage with these fuckers. Oh well.
That's the scariest. I forgot about our Thunder Boy.
Don't
So
worry,
I'm
guys. We have traps. We have the better ground.
Nice movement.
Dash movement, dash movement.
That's
And
moving.
then I will use my special technique. Special action. So I get dash movement speed.
Mhm.
And oh, actually, I will rage.
I think it's always a
Plot
smart
thickens.
idea anyway.
And then I'm a grapple.
Classic.
Classic,
favorite.
yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a grapple button.
It brings
Yeah.
a tear to the eye.
Can this guy beat a 28? Thoughts?
I, for one, am curious.
It's looking rough, Captain. Oh. Why did he roll? Oh, he rolled an nat
So
20.
many.
He rolled a 20, but I rolled a 28.
Yeah, he's grappled. Give me a second. It's bad.
Wait. Oh, I see what happened.
And then I'm gonna move him 1 square. And then I think I can move 2 more. So I'll move him 2 more so he's into the
Oh, he's stuck into the. Oh,
and
put this here.
because I changed my build where I'm supposed to have long claws because I don't want to cheese.
Oh
I'm gonna hit the guy behind with my claw.
my god, dude.
The tech thickens. Hit them all.
And- I'm gonna attack this guy
Get his ass.
with a reckless.
There's a chance.
Thank God.
It is a chance.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, he's dead.
Oh, the modifiers, they're nasty.
Hey, he's dead.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Let's end this. He is going to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
Peppering a few fuckers. Let's see. That's 4 missiles. Good damage.
Yes.
That looks cool.
It looks cool as fuck, actually.
I like the sound.
Cohen,
And
I've
then-
never seen this side of you before. The fucking
Nice. He goes, and he's going to. He says, "You haven't seen anything." He's gonna swift cast.
Oh. He's still my heart.
Oh my god. And he's gonna cast it again at 2nd level.
Oh, big damage.
I like the big pew sound.
Does he not get a extra?
He gets 1 more missile each.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, in that
Does it-
case, like
Yeah, you cast both at 2nd level, so you get 1 more missile each.
in that case, this guy will be dead.
I feel like I smell
These guys will be
countering
dead.
kryptonite. It just never is working correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
The hardest spell to have worked properly.
That
And
was a lot
then
of damage.
he's going to Adrenaline Rush. And he is going to use his Metamatic Adept
God, okay.
and use 2 of it to quicken
Okay,
spell.
motherfucker, calm down.
It's like, I'm actually the main character.
And then he's gonna use his bonus action to cast another one at first level because he ran out of second level spell slots.
He's trying to
Alright,
show off
so-
so much he used every spell he had.
So he could have said, "Hey Zoe, don't rage." Potentially, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, last but not least, he's going to Heroic Spark and do it again.
Oh.
My bad.
Let's
Shouldn't have
hope there's
entered
not
the
a-
initiative.
Oh, shit damage. And one of them is going to take an extra
Well-
2.
Yeah.
And the moment the initiative ends, he goes, take the, and he goes incapacitated. Baron, it's your turn.
Like,
Oh.
I don't even feel like I need to cast Bless or anything. I feel like I could just sit the fuck down and it'll be fine.
I
Chuck a
mean,
stick.
I mean, a Toll the Dead would be fucking perfect.
Oh yeah, because they're damaged. Oh fuck, that means I have to move, don't I? Wait, no, are they in my range? Hold up.
Yeah, I'm within range of
This
the
Yeah.
spell.
fucker is. This fucker. I know he
Should
for a
be.
fact is. Is he in my range? That's 50
Did you
feet.
change the range of the spells, or is it 60 feet still?
It's still 60 feet, yeah.
Okay, it's still
Then you
60
should be
feet,
good.
cool. In that case.
Wait, before you cast Toll the Dead,
Mm-hmm.
I give you a fixed version.
What?
There you go.
Yeah. Did you guys see
The second spell that breaks it.
that? Yeah.
Okay, I don't. This doesn't have a description, so I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to do anymore.
It,
Oh.
it does exactly what you think it does when they're more hurt.
They're
I'll
more-
put you a
That's
description.
it. That's it.
I'm just
we
giving
can,
you-
we can
Okay.
copy paste the description in there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, my turn now. I'm gonna target that bitch. Wait,
Yeah.
is it shift and then T to target multiple? Yes.
I believe that
Oh wait, no, that's target
spell.
one. Whoops.
Yeah, targets one.
Which one looks more hurt?
The one right next to Zoe.
Okay, so I'm not gonna target that one.
Big
She's
deeps
gonna,
incoming.
she's gonna point her hand towards him and point a finger towards him and say, "Your time is up."
Oh,
I thought it was
that's good.
Oh,
That's good. That's good.
More
he
damage.
failed.
More damage than magic missile.
Ah, buddy.
Yeah. Baruna, is that lethal damage or unconscious?
You bet your sweet ass that's lethal damage. Fuck these.
Hell
guys.
Okay.
Toll of the unconscious.
Oh,
Toll
so
of the
did he
dead.
man? Oh, no wonder this motherfucker did the. He didn't want to kill him, so he's like, I'm gonna pretend like I took these guys out.
Yeah.
When she finally like kills one, she's kind of like gonna hop foot to foot and giggle and go, "I got one finally."
The way she said that.
Is
I see
Um,
the winning animation.
I don't think there's anything else I can really do.
All right. Well,
I guess I have to like pass because like I don't need to heal anybody, and like as a bonus action, I don't need to do anything. So like,
If you don't have anything to do,
So you did a good action.
yeah, you did a good action.
Kill the man.
hell yeah. Oh, there's the enter button. There we go.
Use this.
finish the job, really.
Like,
Do a little pistol twirl.
what about you guys? They're too powerful.
I put it between his eyes.
I think he's dead.
There's definitely dead.
And like
I'm gonna
that.
use. Wait. Here's the. I'm gonna use my turn to,
Mm-hmm.
like, while he's incapacitated, to run over to Zoe using all my dashes and everything to tell her every person that's still alive.
I kill them all, in the 6 seconds before he's unincapacitated.
And as you guys do that, you guys get the victory. Oh, what is that? What is that animation? You guys just level up!
Finally! I
Yeah.
needed that! Holy
I
shit!
take off my glasses,
My life is perfect. I never need another level up ever again.
and now my whole build has come together in one foul sweep.
I'll be here for 45 sessions and I'm good.
Dream, that was
It was what?
that was excitement.
As all the XP bars fill up.
Yeah.
Wait.
And then it shows like when you level up at the bottom text, Varuna learned this. Varuna learned
Varuna.
that. Varuna learned this.
Varuna has spell slots.
Playing that song. That's weird. You guys defeat the bandits.
The Lighty House.
Going this. I hate when that happens.
When you
Then what
pass
happened?
out from your own magic.
Yeah. I only like simple spells because of that.
God, you took so many down, though. That was impressive. I didn't realize you were capable of that.
Yeah, you accidentally killed them all.
What?
Zoe!
But I thought I just hit their muscles, not any vital organs.
Don't mess with
Yeah.
him like that.
Uh,
I mean, there's holes in all of their heads now.
Lads is actually dying laughing on the side of the fucking wall.
It's just, scared me.
you're one of us now.
A killer.
We all just start chanting, one of us, one of us.
The one. She
We
goes
we go up to her, we're like, oh, does it weigh heavy on your soul too?
like-
It doesn't get better.
But anyways, I think it's time to light up that lighthouse.
I think so too.
Hey, yo, DM, would I know how to do that?
Yeah, you guys will see, walk up to the top of this tower, and you see
Molotov.
these. Yeah, Molotov. You see this blue crystal, the one you saw in the Ilthy mines. And you see a bunch of like mirrors with albite crystals on them that seem to gather light from the sun. And you line them up, and it begins to emit a pulse of light all across the plane.
Yay, we get to
As-
skip the fucking crystal puzzle.
As you guys do that, the lighthouse gets activated.
Oh my goodness! That's so
It's
cool.
a map upgrade. And then I hear the
There's no-
Assassin's Creed Eagle screech.
God fucking damn it, I hate this game.
And to wrap up tonight's session, so you guys see what's coming in the next patch. Navigator, will you please take us to our next location?
I would love to. One
How
day?
many foods did we steal?
Sure.
Oh, how many foods you guys stole?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you guys stole 11 foods.
Sweet.
Woo!
It took us
And-
until the morning of the third day to get there.
Right. And as you guys arrive in the morning of the third day, you guys arrive at the broken shore.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
As you head out.
Wait, it's the Green Hill Zone, bro. I'm about to do a fucking.
Oh my
spin.
god, it is!
I'm about to go so fast.
Lance crouches
we
down
find
and
the-
just starts fucking rotating.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
We finally made it. It's been days, so they finally made it. Why do I feel the urge to spin on that place?
Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Sorry.
As what you
Was
guys see in
beautiful.
front of you, it is a broken piece of continent where land, mountain, hill, and forest meets the sea. As you guys see, the elevation distances spread all across the land, and far away, far in the distance, you guys see a city that seems to be channeled magic into the air, into the sky. You guys realize that is where we need to go.
Wow.
And that
The next episode.
is the end
Motherfucker.
He's waiting
Of the
of the
system.
session!
Ow, my ears. What the fuck?
Well, fucking done.
And wait, what's that? You guys leveled up? So you guys get
Yay!
another 8 points for your skill tree,
8.
bro!
It's just that easy.
Wait, don't use all your points yet because extension coming soon, DM.
Soon DM,
Holy
soon
shit.
DM.
That's crazy.
But like lethality is right there.
Oh, dude, I haven't up.
Okay.
Fucking. I have not leveled up in so long. I forgot how to fucking do it.
It is lost upon me.
You'll remember. You'll remember. Well done, Diego.
Well done, well done.
Great session.
You guys did the 100% run. I'm so proud of you guys.
Where's our achievement, bro? Where's the achievement?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that for the love of the game.
I was waiting for my gamer points, and I need them now.
Where is my gamer score, bro?
On our
did you guys?
question, on our select hit points, is it average?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah, did you guys liked it?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that was so good. Ah, the role plays. Ah, the scenes were scrumptious. Oh, they're so good.
It's funny because I was trying to not be in the scenes, and then I kept being in them, and I was like, "Fuck."
That's me trying to avoid all of the Eustace background scenes with Varuna so she can keep hating him.
I dodged the backstory scene.
Like, I have been trying so hard, but he makes it so goddamn difficult.
I need to hate him still.
It's too fun right now to love him.
Okay, so I did the classes and subclasses on the importer. Is that all I have to worry about? I feel like there's something I'm
Yes,
missing.
and then it'll auto import your new spells.
Right.
Your level 2 spells.
So I
Yeah,
don't have
you
to
have-
worry about
you got it.
importing anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. You got it.
Thank
You
you.
did.
guys.
Right,
Clerics that kind of game where you just take everything it gives you.
Yeah, they just like fill you up inside, and you just let it ooze out.
Kinda.
Yeah.
What was
That
she?
makes
What could she
sense.
possibly be implying? What could she possibly be implying?
Who's it describing?
Like, it just oozes inside of you.
Seven.
Like there's no other thing you could think about relating to what she's saying there.
Reform, by the way.
No, that's
Biggest
just
joke
cope.
of my life.
That's just cope every time.
Nah, my girlfriend likes my horniness, bro. Chillin'.
One would hope.
Right? I mean,
She hates-
If there was anyone, I would hope would be in full appreciation.
Oh my god.
Did you guys? What do you guys think about my Cohen build?
I thought it was
fucking
funny
love
as
it.
fuck.
It was fucking great. My man literally went to where he was running on fumes and ran out.
I do like how he tried to secretly knock everyone out as fast as possible, only for us to go and finish the job afterwards. But
He's like, I'm Jesus. I let everyone live. And then he looks away for 1 second, and they're all dead.
Okay, imagine she goes over and just does a fucking like comical jump in the air stomp.
Alright, I'll hold off on these 5 skill points I have remaining for soon TM. But I did manage to pick up Fury.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna be the first one of the night to put a beam.
If I ever get a turn in initiative, then I'll be able to use that shit.
Bro, I felt that. There's a reason why I inspoded my shit as soon as it fucking came across my screen. And even with a nat 20, I still was at first.
I think there's been like one combat where like my turn coming up hasn't resulted in like everyone already be dead minus 1 person. Like most of the time I get my turn, everyone's already dead and there's just like a straggler remaining and I'm like, alright, I'll finish the job.
Oh, I have fine traps. I bet that's gonna be useful.
No.
Start a combat. Where could the traps be?
I wonder.
Find traps is actually such a shit spell.
As a joke of a fucking spell.
Yeah, it's very niche in which it is ever fucking useful.
No, it's not even like the idea of finding traps.
You should
like,
read the exact
What is
verbiage
it?
of that spell. Read the exact phrasing and really understand that D&D spells are exact when they word things.
Wait. It only
see.
senses alarm or glyph of warnings? Or a mechanic
Yeah.
for a trap? Oh, but if the floor is weakened, then I'll fall through it. It doesn't fucking tell me. What?
What's
God.
the eye?
So
God
I will
damn
still
it.
die from a fucking cave in.
That's why I don't get caved in.
Reveals that it's present but
Yeah.
not its location. That's some
There we
bullshit.
go.
Yeah, that's
There we go.
Yeah.
You learn the general nature of the danger posed by the trap use. What?
It's so
There
bad.
we
It's
go.
so
No
bad.
gap now.
So somewhere in front of me, I might light on fire, but I don't
Correct.
know where. How?
correct.
What the fuck is the point of this fucking spell?
Correct.
What the shit? I can also tell that because there's burn marks on the fucking ground in front of me. It's fine. We'll just never use
But it
that.
gives-
Can I just delete that off my spell?
Board.
That is
You
so
can.
As-
stupid. I'm not gonna use it. That's fucking stupid. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Get that shit out of my inventory.
As a cleric, the amount of times like I've been sat like if we're like doing something like in an RP scene and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna look to see if I can use anything. I always read find traps and I shake my head.
Dude, I just got the best spell of all fucking time. Eustace, you're so cooked. I have silence.
But that means you can't backsass me, because you'll also be in the silence.
See, that's okay. I'm free. My ears are free.
I'm pretty sure you also get blindness and deafness. So if you
I don't
if you
give a
really
shit.
want, you
I
can
don't
deafen
fucking care.
yourself.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah, true.
Tactical deafness.
Yes! My time has come! Oh, fuck, that's funny. Oh, no, you know what? I'm about to win the whole game. I got spiritual weapon, you guys. All of our enemies, they're done for.
20 feet forward.
Yeah. I was thinking, because spiritual weapon, I used to think it was broken with Soulless, or Dylan's first character, but now I think it's ass butter. So, I was thinking of doing it
Baldur's Gate style, where it's just an extra thing on the initiative, so you can keep your bonus action to do other stuff.
Hey DM, can I have a cheese? Can I use this instead of my
Kind of
fucking
patch
mace?
those. Can you have what?
Can I use this instead of my mace?
Oh no, it's better if what kind of does it
I'm
because. Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. I was making a joke on how ass I am when using my mace for like an opportunity attack.
So might as well. Oh, yeah.
You know what?
But I
That's
feel
so much better.
yeah, it's not much better because you get to cast a spell with your main action, keep your bonus action for any healing you may want to do with healing word, and then you smuck him with the spiritual weapon of your choice.
Your
Oh.
spiritual weapon can be like boobs too, if you want brood.
Oh shit.
There have been some
Wait.
creative liberties with the spiritual
Yeah.
weapon shapes in the past.
What are you talking about?
Baby.
So I
My-
could
my-
make 2 giant melons that just clap together and just.
We could do that.
Dude, I could make like 2 giant ass sexy legs that just crush enemies between their thighs.
Oh, that's a good one too.
Kana, I can finally step on.
Like,
Oh.
Why would we say that?
Kinda, you are live. Are we live?
Yes.
We're live.
Oh shit, that's so funny.
Th-
Oh,
This was my spiritual weapon.
Nice. It's the only thing I picture when I. It's the only thing I picture when someone talks about spiritual
oh
weapons.
my god.
Baby.
That's terrifying.
He was our savior. Is what he was.
Ah, the fact that it looks directly at the camera, its eyes widen at the very last frame.
Daddy dubby baby.
Ugh. I always hated that fucking show. It gave me nightmares as a kid.
Fucking tells him he slapped. The vacuum was scary though.
I actually completely agree.
I could talk about a real villain. This is to end all villains. The concept of a vacuum. It was really training us all to be dogs.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, it actually does this for me.
Oh, okay, this is actually a good one.
I'm doing one right now. Birther is I think we need to be studied. Diego, do you have a specific name for this portion of our map? I guess.
The where you guys are in
Yeah.
every.
Well, not
And now
every,
the well, we completed that area. What is that
Yeah.
area called?
Right, they guys you just completed, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna write it on the map when I get the update, but I was gonna call it the Hidden Valley.
Okay. I pivoted, but I'll change it in a second if needed. But I'll just do this one.
Act 1. Yes.
I can't believe that motherfucker tried to cook a meal with his fucking unseen servant. Disgusting.
I could hear your eye twitching, Will.
Halfway through, I was like, I think that just sounds like Food Wars.
Food Wars, yeah.
Alright, everybody, say bye to the stream.
Bye, like and subscribe and
Bye.
comment so we do another one.
Even though we'll do another one anyways.
No, we'll
Yeah.
literally
I'll
cancel
tell
the
'em that.
campaign if you don't do it. I swear to fucking god. It's over.
Lance
I
just held the
will.
gun at the screen.
Kill Dylan.
Wait a minute.
And you're releasing the.
The fuck?